I gotta clear my throat. It felt like I was gonna stutter or something. I'm not sure, but I'm definitely very full now. I had some. If you know what yellow rice is or nasi kuning, I had that. My God, even the basic one, which doesn't have chicken and perkedel, I don't know what you call that in English. Even if you don't have those, they're still very fulfilling. They are still very filling, and I will come back to that one. All right. Good evening, everyone. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good time zone. Whatever time zone you're in right now. How is everyone doing today? Welcome back to the stream, and hope you all are doing well. So we are back into Need for Speed Underground 2, and I could have sworn we were like in stage 5 or something, but I don't think we are. I think we're actually like stage 4.
Yellow rice, real shit.
Because we still have got like one more area that we have to
good.
unlock, and I think I got too burned out by like
Cunning
last time I was in
the Mindanao region. So yeah.
Well, I was playing this. So you know.
Need for sleep, under bed.
Need for sleep under bed. What is the song? Oh, it's a PTQ song. Need for sleep under bed. So yeah, back into Bayview tonight. Hopefully we can unlock the last area, and I don't know if we're gonna finish the game tonight. I don't think we're gonna be finishing the game tonight, but you know, hopefully some good progress. Before that, there you go. Got our song playlist up, as you can know what song is playing at the moment. But yeah, before I start, per usual, I would like to thank those that are already in the chat. So, oh god.
85% pelanggan Indonesia memilih IndiHome. Yeah, because you fucking monopolize the entire industry. You calm. Focus.
I would like to thank those that are already early in the chat.
Underwear.
Type Mars, no, get out. I'm just kidding, please don't get out. Type Mars, Reva, Cal, Kumoni, Glinda Corey, Thief Paradox, which I think I already had to leave, Narik, and Velocity Reaper. Thank you everybody for tuning in early into the stream. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. Please just let me know, and I'll address you accordingly. All right, I have my head out. Now, don't leave. Don't leave. I'm just kidding. Alright. So, here we are, last time with our, nostril buddy and, no pop-up lights, RX-7. I forgot to change one thing, and it's the fact that I need to, it's the fact that I need to turn off overbright, because why is overbright a thing? Overbright sucks. There we go. Alright, much better. Alright, so that's where we are last time. We got our RX-7, angry RX-7 with nostrils, and we shall carry on. So where were we last time?
OB button blood type ERB button blood type right.
Bright.
Need for sip, booba glow.
Need for sip, booba glow. What? Alright, so we just had to do URL. Can I just jump to the garage? I don't think so. No. God damn it. I have to drive all the way into the fucking URL that's in the airport. Why do I leave my past me like this? What is my past me's grudge? Why are you booping me?
That's the tedious part of the game.
It's the tedious part of the game. So you think that you have the world map, right? Like, why couldn't you jump from the world map? You know, to do the stuff. Like if you're like on the wrong side of the map, like you probably would want to just like use the world map to jump to where you want to do, but like
because
no. I'm not cute. I'm actually, if anything, probably dorky because of the freaking glasses.
It's fixed in MW the next year.
Good things is quote unquote fixed in Most Wanted next year. Wait, what do I have to go this way?
Need for feed, empty fridge.
Hold on. Why does the arrow tell me to go the wrong way? Hold on. I'm just gonna drive the other way around. That's dumb.
Yes, you are. Hoopda Hopkins.
Need for feed, empty fridge. Unfortunately, I can't relate. Here's the thing. I was at like a birthday
No
party
more
a couple
throw
of
stuff
weeks
at
ago.
Kuro, so sad.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn that on. I'm so sorry. I knew I forgot something. Oh, that was on me. I forgot to... Wait, I thought I did... No, I did turn it on. What? Oh, that one I didn't turn on. Alright, that was on me. Forgot to turn on the redeems. We should be good though. Yep, we're good. Okay, cool. Sorry, thank you for catching that. Okay. You know what's funny? I can't quite relate with an empty fridge
Need
because...
to remind. Throw stuff.
Need to remind, throw stuff. Oh my god. What's funny is that a couple of weeks ago, we were at a birthday party, right? And then I have food. I had, like, basically I have food, and we're talking like... I have, like a tub, not a tub, a Tupperware full of basically macaroni pastas. I haven't eaten that until like I only ate it once. I haven't eaten it again, and then like, yeah, if I want to eat that I could, but here's the thing, it's inside the fridge and it's super cold.
Macaroni, what now?
Actually, no, it's not macaroni and cheese. It's a macaroni skutel. I don't know what like the proper word is like in English for that, but it's actually more like that. It's kind of like a big block of macaroni.
Bone snack.
No, not one chabe snack. And also, again, I don't. Do I have to
like
remind you
lasagna,
about macaroni ngehe and how much I hate it? Something like lasagna but macaroni. Yes, it's exactly that. I mean, technically, I could just like leave it on the counter for like an hour, so it's not as cold. Macaroni cute. I have never.
Scatel.
Scotel,
Do you
yes.
not have a microwave?
I do have a
Good
microwave.
Mac and cheese.
I do have a microwave, yes. I need to use a microwave more actually, because the thing about the microwave is that the way the house is set up, I think if I want to use the microwave, I have to like bring out an extension from somewhere, because actually the microwave is not plugged anywhere. It's weird.
Need for reheat. Microwave.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's start this off with the URL race. I don't know how long, but here we are. Aren't you excited? For
really
4 laps of URL.
Microwave.
And then some more. I think everybody got shocked by the Discord call. It really do be need for reheat microwave. Apparently the Discord call was so strong that everybody just spun.
No one calls me on Discord.
No one calls me on Discord. I meant the AIs, not y'all. My god, Reba. Here's some waves. Oh, cute. Rezi, Winka, hello. How are you doing, Rezi? I saw the announcement, by the way. I think Rezi only announced this
also,
on...
the thing, TM, is finally announced.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So, I think... I just saw the announcement on Rezi's stream. I don't know if he has announced it on the Twitter yet. Maybe he has. But, yeah.
I think I use the microwave at least once a day
Apparently,
just because it's good at reheating foods without browning or burning the food.
Apparently, Rezi is now gonna be showcasing a speedrun? Question mark? I think it's a speedrun, yeah. It's a Trackmania showcase. Trackmania speedrun showcase. But Rezi, I thought you are done with Trackmania. Taking a rest from Trackmania. Not done with Trackmania, although I don't think that's also not wrong either.
Official Trackmania speedrunner now.
Official Trackmania.
Need some waves. Check dem head.
Need some waves.
Crazy speedrun.
Trackmania speedrun, yeah. I forgot which one is the summer campaign?
Wait, Trackmania, I thought you were taking a break from racing.
What? Trackmania? They're taking a break from racing. Exactly! Also, sorry for the flickering. Again, I have no idea how to fix this. I think I use the microwave at least once a day, just because it's good at reheating foods without browning or burning the food. See, you would have used. You could also use the oven for that, but I guess the oven is a little bit overkill for just reheating. Because I don't know, the microwave we have, it's not that good. I would say it's kind of in terms of reheating. Like, it's still got. Well, I mean, I guess the cold spots is kind of a given because it's a microwave, but like, it's a kind of sucks TM because Jay has told me that apparently part of the reason that the microwave sucks is because it's an analog microwave. It's not a digital one, so the knobs kind of practically it's hard to tell what they do. I think that's what Jay has told me. You have an oven? I wish I have an oven. Actually, that's one of like my bucket list wishes is like that I have an oven. Cause I would be down to just like cook, you know, anything baked, and I don't want to do fries and steams and whatever. I can steam stuff, but washing that big ass pan is a pain in the butt. We're talking big, like we're talking like maybe
Is the microwave an old
15
one
to 16 inch steaming pan or whatever. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know how big it is. Is the microwave an old one?
Need to buy.
Not exactly. Need to buy oven. I don't think it's that old. It's just that it's an analog one because we thought it's the cheapest. I think the reason we got that one is because it's the cheapest.
Maybe try an air fryer and slash or slow pot.
Should probably get an air fryer. Don't have a space.
Is this
for
the
it,
one
but
with the
could
knobs
probably,
and shit?
Yeah, it does have knobs. Again, like I mentioned, it's analog. It's an analog microwave. It's not the one where you type in the dials, and that's why I just got like kind of a little resident sleeper about it.
Yeah, that's also my microwave.
Maybe I'm just making excuses, but I don't know. Oh, by the way,
Knobs, huh? Hee hee hee.
Knobs?
Knobs like them space moves.
Knobs like those space moves. There are microwaves, not synthesizers. Alright. By the way, I should mention about this
I suppose
change.
you gotta try it out to see how efficient it is at heating foods.
It's okay. Not great. You know, if you want it reheated, it is reheated, but you know, well, there will be cold spots, obviously, because it's a microwave. But it does its job. Not good, not great. Ow. Hi, Mars, why? Okay, I should mention something to those of you that might pay attention earlier on the stream. Might have noticed that.
You gotta mix it a bit and reheat it again.
Yeah, I should probably do that. Anyway, I should mention this to those that might have noticed earlier in the stream. There are a tiny there's like a tiny change to the stream starting from now on. I mentioned this in my server, and I figured that we might need to advertise the stream loots thing a little bit more aggressively. So what happens now is this: on the bottom of the profile there will be the button for stream loots to get the pack, and then you. Oh my god, type Mars. Holy shit. Nice. Yo, it's the ultra rare E reverb. Amazing.
Buta unaccepted. Bawatana.
Butuh untuk cepat bawa tanah. Nichi Manji, hello, welcome. Yep, it's the reverb.
Manji Mania Mantap.
Manji Mania Mantap. So welcome Nichi Manji. So the thing about the Streamlabs is I think I should advertise it more aggressively. So what happens is I turn on an option in the widget that basically says that every 45 minutes is gonna
Warning. Pointless comment incoming.
basically Circuit Bird UK, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So there will be like, you know, like kind of the Streamlabs thing flashing every 45 minutes, and then also on the bottom of the profile there's like a big ass
How's it going?
Streamlabs profile Streamlabs button there. So, you know, as usual, let me know how y'all think. I don't know, I'm probably gonna keep it for now unless there's like enough people complaining about it, which, you know, in which case I completely understand. How's it going? Doing all right. What about you? We're just vibing in URL right now, which is oh, it's gonna be a pretty long tournament later. Hope you're doing well.
Guess what tomorrow is?
I almost said Friday, but like, oh wait, no, tomorrow's not Friday. Nichi Manji Niji Sanji. Actually, what's funny is I think on Chakwe's server, he actually is called Niji Sanji.
At type Mar5 Shat app.
Hey, listen.
www.
Listen.
Correct. Can confirm.
Listen, that's what you name yourself on Chakwe's
Looking at Macaroni's hotel, it looks really good, but it also looks like a pasta brick.
It is literally a pasta brick, yes, Cal. It is literally pasta brick.
Also, in some channel, they called me Nicki Minaj.
Okay, what? Okay, I would have expected Nicki Minaj. That's hilarious. All right. Oh, one more URL.
Need for twerk. Anaconda.
My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns.
If she had a massage parlor, she should call it Nicki Massage.
Nicki Massage. That's actually really good. What the hell? Oh, I shouldn't be looking at my OBS lol. But yeah, you know, with the Streamlabs thing, I do kind of want people to be more aware of it. So I hope you all understand with the change. Because during my trial, I figured it's not... People don't know it as much, so, you know, a constant reminder might be a good idea. Yeah, I just want to put that out there. Also, by the way, you can do !loot to see... Actually, if you type !loot, you still have, like, you can get, like, the free packs. So there's that going for you. Oh, I didn't hear what that was, sorry. So yeah. Also, that guy has blue rims on an orange car. Like, I think the coupon code should work. If not, just let me know.
Nope.
Did it not work? I could have sworn it still had like 5. Oh my god, are you for serious? It told me that it still has like 5 users left. I guess it's on a timer? Well, good to know. That's probably something I should have checked out myself, but that didn't go through my head.
I think it's 1 per person.
Okay, yeah, either it's 1 per person or the timer ran out, because I did notice that when I look at the dashboard, it still says that, oh, it has like 5 more uses. and I don't recall it saying anything about a time limit. I might just be dumb, but you know, this is what we call in the industry learning experience. Oh god, all of a sudden my room is kind of hot. I need to check what my temperature for my room is. Oh.
Boop.
Hi Masonic, of course you'd be pooping. God damn it. Hi Masonic, welcome. How are you doing?
Coupon code Q9 awoo. Vroom.
Vroom, cry. Hello, welcome. How are you doing?
I be good.
Be good. Glad to hear, Masonic. Ah.
I have slept exceedingly little, but my body decided to go like, hey, wake up.
Uh-oh. Hopefully it doesn't detriment you in the noon. You went to the movies yesterday. Oh, what game? What game? What movie? What are you watching?
Top Gun Maverick.
Oh, Top Gun Maverick. I think like if we're asking somebody what movie, why do they go to the cinema?
I went to the movies. Oh, what game? Clap.
Cry, shush. My brain go burr. Okay, shush. I think like when you ask people what movie they're gonna be watching, like, you know, in this recent times, it's either going to be either Top Gun Maverick or Minions 2. Oh my god, hello. And honestly, Among Us movie. Oh god, please don't give them ideas. Please don't give Hollywood ideas. Don't give them Among Us movie. You know, if we're talking about Minions, if people were
have some coffee, Kuro.
When have some coffee. I have mineral water here. I don't drink coffee. If we're talking about, you know, if people were going to the movies to watch Minions 2, I have a follow-up question, and it would be, did you rent a formal dress?
The musical is cringe AFLOL.
Are we talking about the one that's in YouTube Rewind? Because I think that entire YouTube Rewind is cringy. Also, when was that? When was that music? Was it like just last year? Is it for YouTube Rewind 2021?
Old AF.
It can't be that old. I feel like it's last year's Rewind. Because I do remember that people
2019.
What?
Kuro is the greatest.
Kuro is the greatest. He's one in a million. Pola, why? Why did you come in and say that? Also, hi Pola, welcome. How are you doing today, Pola? Dude, they don't have a... Dude.
If a bus is traveling from Jakarta to Surabaya at 80 kilometers per hour and makes one stop, and another bus goes from Bandung to Semarang at 75 kilometers per hour and makes 2 stops, how cute is Kuro?
What does the question have anything to do with the math question? No! The answer is no. Gak tahu? What do you mean gak tahu?
Broke. Going to watch the Minions in Suits / woke. Going to watch Kuro's streams in Suits.
If you're watching my streams with Suits, that means you're gonna be in your bedroom, possibly with a
never
fan.
Mind, it was a year ago.
With a fan. You're just gonna be like very humid.
You are correct.
It will feel very humid. Never mind, it was a year ago. Yeah, like
Kuro, I'm
Among
pretty
Us.
sure someone already had that idea in Hollywood to make an Among Us movie.
Oh no. Probably. You know how Hollywood do be like. Also, like, yeah. Because Among Us is not a thing until 2020? 2020.
Silly Kuro, we use air conditioners when we watch in a suit.
Yeah, but do you have an air conditioner? That's my question, Cal. It was in your bedroom. But yeah, no, like Among Us came out in 2020, and then I guess it kind of picked up even more traction, and then that's when they made the musical like last year.
Even people in the shanties have air conditioners.
Okay, I mean, fair enough, you know.
Me no, give me yours.
Fair enough, it's just that, you know, not people have it on all the time. Me no, give me
I do,
yours.
but it sucks. Need to vent. SUS.
Need to vent sus. Oh my god. But yeah, I just recall, like, I think last year's YouTube Rewind was so bad that allegedly they removed the video. Oh. I saw Roth. Hey Mark, welcome. How are you doing?
I'm pretty sure that in their drug-filled haze they made it.
Pretty sure in their drug-filled haze they made it. It was such a time, you know. Honestly, speaking of the, I don't wanna.
The 2020 single-handedly ended YouTube Rewind.
The beginning of 2020 single-handedly
Also,
ended
welcome,
YouTube
Mark.
Rewind.
How are you, Mr. Kuro? So you need to get first to clear?
My afternoon wasn't that good. I don't wanna elaborate too much on it, but I took a nap. And then I stopped all my work to take a nap, and then now I'm feeling better. I'm doing better. Better. Ew. So you need to get first to get clear. I don't think
2020
so.
was a dumpster fire.
You know, bladder. Shush. I just need to be first in the tournament itself. Usually the tournaments have like 2 or 3 races. I need to be first on the rankings, so yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, but I forgot. I don't want to talk about the pandemic like in detail too much, but I think we're getting the hints now that people are starting to be like really complacent, and then anything that's related to the virus itself, people are just gonna be like, yeah, but it's endemic now, you know. I know that I was talking to someone in the DMs how like,
if you're not first, your parents will beat you.
Oh, I guess I have to be first on that one. All right, we're opening the last area. Right, we are now on the home stretch, I guess, question mark. But yep, here we go, the last area. If you're not first, my parents will beat me. I don't wish to comment on that. All right, Pearl Harbor West is unlocked.
That was some serious driving.
I'm still wary of the situation here, but it looks like things are easing up here at least.
I think
1554 milliseconds, 1776 milliseconds, 1233 milliseconds, 1888 milliseconds, 331 milliseconds.
What? You know, the attitude...
Enough that some schools are gonna start face-to-face classes in the next school year.
The highway to Coal Harbor is good to go. Head over there and see what turns up.
I think the attitude that people are, you know, treating the whole thing towards is, I think they're starting to ease up.
Horsepower equals speed.
because I know for a fact that I had this discussion
Yeah,
with
hello.
a friend of mine of last night, I think, and he was like, we were talking about how forum limits their registration, and then how Pawai. So forum is a Malaysian furry convention, and then you have Pawai that is like the Indonesian convention. Pawai is virtual, and then Infernity has this thing where
160
Taiwan
gang,
closed their
where you
borders
at?
or something. And then
Malaysia.
he
Never heard
basically
of
told me that, oh, I think Asia
At
is just
Tajmar
taking it a
5, yeah.
little too
Me.
too cautiously, and it's like, I don't know, man. I think there is still there's still something to be paid attention to when, especially when, you know, people are being a little bit laissez-faire with the conventions in the US, especially. He went to a US convention, for the record. But, you know, maybe that's just me.
I'm still having hesitations of going to this FurCon here in the September. I have other hesitations in going, but the general attitude towards COVID here is definitely the main one.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's about like the discrepancy of how people take
I don't
it.
know, I'm not Malaysian.
I don't know, you're not Malaysian, Monzi. What's up, Monzi? Hello, welcome. Sorry, I was just like trying to gather my thoughts regarding the whole thing, the whole COVID thing. But yeah, and then he thought of like these Asian furry conventions, thinking about they're taking it a little too cautiously, and then he just thinks that, well, you know, if you're going to a convention, you're gonna end up getting it anyway, you know, like. If you're going to a convention, it's bound to happen. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. And I mean, at the same time, you know, the fact that people do get, you know, mostly vaccinated, like, but, like...
BRB connection is killing me.
Is that
My
kind of
dad
like the
still insists
conclusion you
that,
want to give?
Whenever possible, I should just take online classes despite it causing me great stress to be productive.
Yeah, no, I can't take online classes. I tried that once. The fact that I'm at home and I'm not being conducive enough to like do productive stuff is I have this like train of thought that if I want to be productive, you know, especially with schoolwork or work like this, I had to be like on a different environment, because otherwise I would just be like slouch back to whatever the environment I was in, because it's like, oh, I am in a bedroom, oh, there's a bed over there. I don't know why I'm not hearing the random sound. I think it might be like the regular short sound, if anything. So, but yeah, like, listen, you know, conventions coming back. I guess that's great.
Today. Help my mom bake some cake.
Ooh, baking. That sounds good. But yeah, like, you know, at the very least,
I'm actually at school, I feel like doing school stuff instead of faffing around doing nothing.
Exactly, but you know, maybe that's just me.
Also nice, Monzi. What kind of cake is it?
Yeah, maybe that's just me, but that is definitely like a good
Panda.
Yo, check it out. I've just
a good
gone through
thing
the
to
latest offers. Here-
that's just a thing that, you know, maybe it's just me, but who knows. And then
Plus, seeing
cake.
other people actually studying pressures me to do something productive.
Yeah, exactly. That's what the environment is for. Whereas if you're at home, then the pressure is only there if you're in a group work, you know.
Pandan cake sounds real pog.
And then cake does sound real fun.
Ket pandan arum. You like the taste of sweet grass.
Sweet grass. Actually, I like pandan. I had pandan breads before. They're pretty mild, and I think they're good.
Yes.
So yeah, like, you know, I don't think it's anybody's fault that, especially us, like,
Good to know.
Indonesian and the Malaysian furcons, they're still like being very cautious about trying to launch like a full-on furry convention this year, especially with how like I don't know. I'm still remembering what my aunt said when she told me that, oh, but COVID is over, and then just like a few days after that, I saw that apparently the cases were on the rise. You know. Still be wary about it. You know? Just still be wary about it. I feel like I haven't caught it yet. I probably will at some point. I am sure.
I like a dessert called buko pandan here, which is shredded young coconut meat and gelatin mixed with cold pandan flavored cream.
Oh, coconut meat.
It's best served cold.
Oh, like young coconut meat. Wait, why are you putting meat on your dessert? Then I realized I'm talking about coconut meat. But yes, so because of that whole Malaysian FurCon shenanigans thing, they only limit the registration to 250 people, and that's why both me and him were like thinking, oh, I guess we're gonna skip it this year. Cause like 250 people, that sucks. But then again, this is the guy that can go to a US convention, so good on them, you know.
Those damn Malaysians, SMH my MH head pensive face.
Wait, Monzi, if you're dissing the Malaysians like that, what would you call yourself? Are you not a Malaysian? What would you call people that live in
I'm super happy cause I found out there's a group of furs that meet every month 2 hours away from me.
That's nice, right? If you can have like a meetup like that, I think that's pretty nice.
They usually average around 100 people. I may go to the next one.
I have no idea like if we even have any kind of physical meetups like that. So you're an island boy. Fine, I guess. But yeah, like I don't know. I haven't actually dug too deep into looking for meetups like in my area. Most of the meetups that I have heard like are only in VR chat. When it comes to especially the local region that I'm in, or you know, at the very least, just like my country.
Literally too far to bother.
The Filipino furs I meet are either city away or literally too far to bother. I guess I'm kind of lucky that.
For me, I'm an American.
At least for me, because I live pretty close to the capital, like, yeah, I can just go to wherever, like, two hours tops. Like, it's not bad. Not too bad. And if you're an American,
never make it in my state.
Definitely you can just go to, like, any fur conventions that's happening right now. Because they are making it physical now. The fur conventions are definitely physical now. So, I think that's good enough for you, Velocity Reaper.
There are definitely a lot of furs here in Metro Manila, but it's surprising when I hear of a furry that's not from there.
Oh, let me go to a body shop real quick before we carry on some more.
Then again, there's Cebu City and Davao City.
There are definitely a lot of furs here in Metro Manila, but it's surprising when I hear of a fur that's not from there. You would be surprised. Sometimes you know. It's never bound to. I mean, it's easier to discover them when they are from a big country, a big city. But otherwise, they are all over the place. All right, we can have carbon fiber spoilers now. I think I was using venom correctly. Okay, not hoods. Roof scoops, I think. Yeah, now we got two. Now we have two roof scoops. What would be?
Does candied bacon count as a sweet dish or some kind of candy? Hence the word candy.
I'll just use blindside. I think blindside looks dumb.
Twin carbon roof scoops, yay.
Yep, carbon roof scoop. So now we got quadruple the nostrils. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got something else too, but I don't remember what it was. Let me double check.
Maximum sniff.
Maximum sniff.
Hey dude, I got some good news and some bad news. The sponsor wants your ride on the cover of the DVD Blacktop Bandits. The bad news is it's written in your contract. Good news is you're gonna get paid for it. Just build a 10-star car, and you'll land the DVD cover and the cash.
Oh look, the game is telling you, you gotta get a 10-star car. All right. Hold on. I think we got something else before. Beyond that, engine neon, engine accents. Okay. So those are graphic shop stuffs. Graphic shop stuff, I think. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, engine neon, I think, is car specialties. Engine accents is graphics. Does candied bacon count as a sweet dish or some kind of candy? I think candy in this context is just the way you process the food. I don't think it's necessarily a candy.
Now this is the wet bar for your ride. Give it some distinction by coating it with some...
I'm trying to think of like how... Oh, I need all level 3. Okay. I think that's also true for the engine neons. Alright.
Either way, gimme. Candied bacon is bacon coated in sugar.
Yeah, so it's still savory.
It's usually
right?
oven baked with the sugar already coating the bacon before baking.
Yeah, so it's still savory, right? It's just that it has the way you cook it that's less sweet. To make it sweet.
It's definitely savory, but it was a sweetness to it.
Ah, has a sweetness to it. Okay. I could never try a candied bacon, so... Yeah.
I don't know, it just feels like a real American thing.
It felt like a real American thing.
Beef bacon is a thing. Kind of want to try it, Em.
Then, I mean... You could probably go for it. It's definitely salty, like pretty salty. Oh my god, stop showboating. Go to the... yeah, just go to the marker. The marker is this way.
I don't think I would ever think of pairing candied bacon with rice.
No! No,
But
I
maybe
think it would
champorado.
be sweet.
If you were to think of it, if one were to boil bacon, it's just ham.
If one were to boil bacon, it's just ham. No.
Not wrong. Don't do it, but not wrong.
Boiled bacon sounds gross. Also, I'm not sure. I'm just trying to think of the visual. I'm just trying to visualize that, and I'm like, I don't know about that.
Boiling effectively removes the salt from the bacon. So you could do that, but why would you?
You could do that, but why would you?
Don't. It's disgusting.
I think people's answer to that would be, why
I
not?
wonder something.
You wonder something? What is it, Kazu? Ow.
For science.
I actually changed that for real. Ow. Also, why?
Finally fixed.
Yeah, I finally fixed it. I was like, I think I did fix it. Yeah, I did. Fun fact, I actually never tested it, so thank you. It actually worked.
Why not? If I wanted floppy wet flaccid meat, I'd just look at myself in the shower.
Oh my god, Cal. Wow. I guess I am a floppy when Flax hit me. You know. Listen, I think he might be talking about, you know, the belly flaps. Which I certainly do have.
Honey, no, that's not what they meant.
No, I think they might be talking about the belly flaps. Listen, it's the belly flaps. What the else do you think they're talking about?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
All need to be Bond.
What? Why me? Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god, I just noticed. Yeah, I just noticed the code says Q9 Awu. Oh, I heard a bonk. Oh, it actually worked this time. Interesting. What were we talking about before all that? Oh, right. Floppy boiled bacon.
Lude's moment.
I don't know. I don't know why you would want boiled bacon. Even as someone that doesn't eat
Is there
bacon,
really a
I
boiled
would
meat
want
that's
boiled
enjoyable?
bacon.
So when are you getting sponsored by Advanced GG?
When are you getting sponsored by Advanced GG?
Well, other than Hainan Essa chicken rice.
I'm probably gonna do some more hustling, my dude,
Hi.
before I could get sponsored by anything. CJ, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Is there really a boiled meat that's enjoyable? No, because actually, would you call poached meat as boiled meat? Because if so, then poached chicken meat would be. It's pretty nice.
At Kuro Rock, hello and heya. Greetings go out from my swimming pool in the basement. Waving hand.
Swimming pool in the basement. What? Hi CJ, welcome. How are you doing today? But also swimming pool in the
meat in
basement.
gyoza/dumplings is technically boiled. Boiled is different from poached.
But I
Technically,
thought
meat boiled in
the
a stew would be enjoyable.
hold on. But I thought the meat like in the gyoza is already
Isn't
cooked
that steamed?
beforehand. And yeah, gyoza would technically be steamed. It's like
Actually,
the
yeah,
whole
it's
thing is
steamed, my
steamed.
bad.
Yeah.
Well, heavy rain. Basement got flooded.
Oh, heavy rain. Basement got flooded. Ah,
Boiled is aggressive. Poach is gentle. No. Gyoza meat is raw.
Gyoza meat is raw. Oh, okay.
Boiled hopkin.
Ew. See, we're talking about boiled meat, and now you're mentioning boiled hopkin. That's even gross.
Ahum.
No. Ew.
Why would one ever use cooked meat to make gyoza or dumplings?
Good point. Because
Now
you're
fried
basically
hopkin is better.
you're basically making meat pebbles at that point. Fried hopkin is gross, man. Listen. Every time you're mentioning about fried hopkin, I got
Some
reminded
use cooked
of.
meat, but like half cooked, half raw.
I keep thinking of that one cuisine, like
Depends on the
a
wrapper.
video that I
guess.
saw where it was like a fried big rodent or something. I don't know how to describe it. Anyway.
Hey, Kuro. Quick question.
Yep, go ahead, Cry. And Ryan Mincy 749, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. If I may ask, how did you come
Rat.
across the stream?
Kuro, just cause I have a crush on that one car from Cars with the like 7 level spoiler doesn't mean you gotta use this ugly thing.
Listen! That's the thing about Need for Speed Underground 2. Make
Oh,
the
yeah,
car as ugly as
some people
possible.
actually eat rats. Can you stop crashing on literally everything?
No. Ah, hat. Listen, Cry, no, you gotta... It's all about streamlining. Don't use brakes. You gotta streamline everything. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
KJ's Dapple KJ's KJ.
Sometimes like crashing onto the wall is faster
Efficient
than
driving.
braking. Oh my god. Well, not crashing like that, but you get my point. Crashing the
Wall ride.
walls. Also, ow. Efficient driving. Wall ride. Lights are off. Oh, wait, what? Where the hell is it trying to tell me? Dude, just go here. This GPS is drunk. Alright, drifty time. Sorry. Also, hi JC, welcome. Been a while. How's it going?
Are you using Google Map GPS?
We are using the cellular. I forgot the name of the brand already. GPS. What was the name of the brand?
Good morning.
What was the brand of the the phone the operator brand in this game? I forgot.
Plural.
Plural.
And immediately into the crowd.
Not
Waze.
Waze, no. Also, good evening, Ryan Mincy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How was your morning going? Oh god, I just realized where my score is. I need to drift some more. Oh shoot. Oh good, they hit a wall. Why am I still second? Come on. Drift some more. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Who is drifting? Who is in first and what car are they using? I don't know if it matters, but my god. Alright, gotta be more aggressive actually on the drifting.
It's like the start of the Tokyo Drift movie.
Like the start of Tokyo Drift movie? Oh my god! Dude, how did this guy like rubber band so much in terms of scores? How does that work? Ow.
At T Paradox, it's okay he wasn't driving a Mustang.
It's okay, he wasn't driving a Mustang.
Is Grimkuro on the Avatar Switch list?
Grimkuro? Did you mean the Gramkuro? Well, I'm gonna have to confirm you on that. Karen, hello, welcome. How are you doing?
Gremlin Kuro.
Oh, ow. Karen! Dude, this fucking guy. I'm gonna retry that. Karen, thank you for the 9 months for tier 1 sub. Thank you. How are you doing today? Gramakuro is on the list, I think, yeah.
Good.
You're doing good? Hey, glad to hear, man. How is this so hard to do? What car even were they using? Oh. Can I drift properly? Thank you. Oh my god. I think this car isn't drifty enough. Oh, lights are off. Ah, sure. Okay, I'm still second. Ow. I think I have to like consistently slalom. Baban. Banan? Oh, banan. It was a banan. Dude, look at that! How did that guy like rubber band the freaking score? I'm being pushed all over.
New songs from the Cuphead DLC.
We're jamming to some new songs from the Cuphead DLC.
720 degrees drift. They really went ham on it.
I haven't heard much about the new DLC actually. Is it coming? Has it come out yet? I don't think it has, right?
It has.
It has? Oh. Okay, I guess people are still like catching up to that.
Like, really recently.
Yeah, cause I was wondering, cause I haven't seen like people actually start playing it yet. Ow. And all I need is just like a big buffer.
Added that what yo favorite? I like the cowgirl music. Jam.
I think with the drift events, like it's actually okay to be in second. Although, you know, as long as there's a time limit.
I like the final boss one, but I also like One Hell of a Dream just cause it's different from the rest of the game.
And also, I think the thing about the drifting thing is that,
Kuro,
you don't want to go too
steering
late.
left and right, hit the wall. Game, superb drift.
Listen, if I hit the wall, the game do be like cancel my drift points, so you know. Oh god, how is it catching up? Okay, cool. There you go.
I like the final boss being Cos organ and choir in jazz.
Oh. No, I don't want to restart that time. Please. Okay. Oh, there's a body shop here.
There are trailers now for Need for Speed 2022.
Is it a street race game? Or is it... Wait a minute. Need for Speed 2022? Where can I see this? Should we stop and check? Shall we stop and check? Also, Gus, hello, welcome. How are you doing? I forgot if there's anything like from the regular wheels that I can change to.
YouTube, there are reviews and trailers for it already.
Reviews already?
Actually, now that I think about it, High Noon Hoopla also slaps.
Ah.
But also, Yodel.
Also,
CHECK.
CHECK. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna double check. There's anything like over here that we can check. Wait a minute. Exhaust? No, exhaust is not a thing. Side mirrors? No, not a thing either. Okay.
The wheels on the car go vroom vroom vroom, all through the town.
The wheels on the car go vroom vroom vroom. Oh, wait. I need to change all those. Nothing in this one yet. Okay.
I heard it's going to be called Need for Speed Unbound.
Need for Speed Unbound? Okay, hold on. Let me jump to the garage real quick and then check this real kinda quickly. How does it look? I don't see the trailer. I don't wanna see early access gameplay. I don't want. There is an official. Wait a minute.
On the stream go ahum ahum ahum.
The crew on the stream go. Oh, no. Wait a minute. There's not like actual trailer up though, has it? It's just like. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet. Or maybe
When your
I
local Kuro is spotted.
maybe I haven't. It hasn't been recommended to me. Also, local Kuro is spotted. Wow, local KT is spotted. Hello, Redacted. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Okay. Where do I search for this? Because I don't. A trailer. Oh, it's an
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
It's on E3. I'm a dummy. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I don't see it.
Oh, going okay. Just job
No.
having started back this week.
I guess we'll wait for a little bit more. Job having started back this week. Oh no! Stay strong, my dude. Stay strong. Oh, give me a second. I need to turn my AC real quick. Okay, let's go. I guess if you have like the link for it, Gus, let me know so I can permit you. But other than that, I haven't seen it. Maybe, was it revealed somewhere? Did I miss it? Also, why you bong me? Cause of why? Okay. Why am I not hearing the random? Hold on. I'm not hearing the random sounds actually. Let me. Actually.
Cause it's fun. Ha ha ha.
Let me just refresh.
I like the bonk sound.
You like the bong sound? Damn! Alright, let's go do another drift. This drift. Let's do this drift. Actually, this is a drift, right? Oh, this is a straight cross. Never mind. I thought it was a drift. No loose up in this B. But yeah, Redacted, good luck with the job. You go in full force. Went back full force, and we believe in you.
Don't loot the Hopkins CJ. Hey, thanks.
Please don't.
Flushed face.
Oh my god. My lord.
Flushed face memo.
My brother in Christ, do you need the bunk as well? Hey, Jet has a song. Oh,
Just
speaking
bought
of...
Kuro instead.
Why me? What did I do? I'm not the
Nah,
one
I
that
got
wants
no
to loot.
plans.
Speaking of Jazz, by the way, they got into another rhythm game. I think it's called Tower of Mirrors, and we only have like a tiny glimpse of like the gameplay, but it looks kind of like 3D dynamics. Ow. Why are y'all bonking? Why do my own mods bonk me? Also, I think yep, that was the wrong. Okay, that was the wrong race. I just played the wrong race. Good job. I was like, why is this street cross? Then I realized, oh, I'm starting the wrong event. At least that one was quick. Oh, shoot. You can't actually get extra money from events that you've played, right? I don't remember how it works. Oh, too slow. Aw, head pads. Nice head pads, thank you. Thank you for the head pads. Oh, wait. Ow. And then you got CJ throwing stuff on my face. I'm just kidding, CJ. Oh my god. This is one very wiggly circuit.
Organ and choirs with jazz still on my mind.
Organ and choirs with jazz still in my mind.
It's
Wait,
just
what?
that good.
Is that one of the Cuphead songs? Or something?
Yeah.
Ah, confettis!
DLC.
Confettis? What? What are we even celebrating? Ah! What are we even celebrating? There's nothing to be celebrated of. Not yet. Oh, by the way, speaking of, after I finish Underground 2, I had a thought, and I probably will need to, like, I will need to do...
We celebrating Kuro birthday.
No! My birthday is not for, like, another, 4 months. 4 months. 4 years. No, 4 months.
Go to Brazil, Kuro.
No! Why do
Kuro
I want to go
birthday.
Brazil? No, my birthday is in like 4 months. Also, speaking of, I probably
4
will do
years.
like another subathon on my birthday. I don't know. Imagine if I just do a subathon on my birthday, man. That'll be whack. I probably will do it though. 4 years. Listen, I messed up.
Center is scouting their next cover, looking for winners. So step it up.
Mine is in 11 months.
Mine is 11 months. Oh, so you had your birthday recently. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was thinking after I'm finished with after I'm finished with Underground 2.
Mine is in 10. I'm a May baby.
A May baby. May babby. After I'm finished with Underground 2, I was thinking of
Mine
like
is in 7.
doing a
Same mine in 11 months.
Shorten the stopping distance.
I was thinking of doing like kind of like a recurring stream where I do Gran Turismo 2 every week. And the reason I want to do that
Spend the bills and you get the good
is
stuff.
because I want to do 100% of Gran Turismo 2. Which apparently, according to a good friend of ours, Rezi,
Added bad I was supposed to be a May baby, but my lazy decided to wait until June.
my lazy bug decided to wait until June. Wait, what? How does that work?
Suspension puts control.
Where was I? So,
Upgrade will help shave those corners.
apparently, the longest race you can have in Gran Turismo 2 is 2 hours, so that sounds nice. You know, it's very nice for a stream length. We can do 2 at once. So yeah, I was thinking of doing 100% Gran Turismo 2. See how far we can go. And I want to do it every week, kind of like a recurring thing. So that's in the plans. Okay, now I think we can go to... Actually, now I think we can go to a car specialty shop or the graphic shops and then change the color of the engine. But we'll do that after we get this. But yeah, there's just so many people that actually has birthdays in June. Like, holy moly. So yeah, Gran Turismo 2, 100% playthrough, let's go. It's gonna be a casual playthrough. I don't have a hardware, so I'm not gonna do a speed run. Duh. Alright. Where
Last
are you?
racing game I play is Burnout Takedown.
The last racing game you play is a Burnout Takedown. My god, that's an old one.
My birthday is the day after my dad's and grandpa's birthday. I have a YouTube link for a review that's only a day old.
Wow. Okay, but I was thinking of looking up
I
for
think
the
Polo shared
teaser.
in Twitter posting W the
Bro.
billboard was an edit, and the original is much funnier cause this was not just one billboard, but there were 4 backslash. for Unbound.
Yeah, but I was looking for the original trailer. If I want to look for people's reviews, then yeah, there's a bunch of them. But I was looking for the original trailer. I have no idea where people saw it.
Okay.
Again, unless I missed it, but I couldn't find it when I was like searching for it on YouTube. There are a lot of people commenting about it, but not the actual trailer itself. GPS, you're drunk again. There you go. Import tuner, hottest ride in town. Can't win in a clean fight. Get dirty with a squeeze on the bottle. Can anybody check if www.importtuner.com is still a thing? Anyway, there you go. All right, let me go to the graphic shop real quick.
What is this?
What? What is what? What is what? Okay, those don't change anything. Wait, what?
I thought I saw a Susie magazine cover.
I thought you saw a Sussy magazine cover. Yeah, we got our car in on the front of car magazine. That's what happened. Oh my god, I forgot to like change the colors of these things. They add a little bit. They add a little bit. See? I think it also helps that you add some gross kind of
Mesuk Koran Lampu Mara moment.
decal colors, but yeah. You know what? Screw it. They add like 1 point. I don't think we're gonna do it unless we really have to. Masuk koran lampu merah moment. We got. I don't think that's a red light newspaper. Alright, let's see. You know what? Let's get the URL out of the way, because that is gonna be draining me the most.
Boop the Hopkin.
Don't boop the Hopkin.
Sekarang namanya lampu hijau.
Sekarang namanya lampu hijau. Hiya. Oh my god, Kazu, why? Why? But yeah, that's kind of like the thing with this game is that you got, you know, magazine pictures and DVD pictures and all that. I think the magazine covers are the one that's more sussy, but again, it's a 2004 game. Better than Bonk, I guess that's true. Taeron, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ow.
I'm doing good.
Doing good? Glad to hear. Hopefully you have a good day ahead of you as well. Or you had a good day. Either or.
Kuro Bitbox.
Kuro beatbox. Hell yeah. I salute people that can do beatboxing. Like, that is hard. Oh. Beatboxing is hard. Especially when you start like doing layering of the sounds and such. I want to see Wired do like levels of beatboxing. The most recent one that they did was levels of turntablism, and I thought that looked cool. I know people might not appreciate turntablism as much, but I need to watch more turntable videos, man. Those are pretty good. Just doing this URL real quick. More URLs because, of course. Somebody on Telegram just messaged me. I got distracted. So, to those that are rhythm gamers on the chat, how ready are you for Archaea tomorrow? I'm not. I'm not ready for Archaea. I haven't had thoughts actually, you know. After the big Archaea shebang with 4.0, I might just like shift my focus and not do rhythm games as much. You know how I mentioned I always do racing games and rhythm games? Yeah, I might not mention the rhythm game part anymore. It's not that I have anything with rhythm games. It's just that I'm gonna not basically corner myself into one aspect. More like I mean, rhythm games are nice. I still play once in a while. It's just not. I just don't want it to be my. Is Kingpin a good word for it? I don't think Kingpin is a good word. Not the stereotype either. Not the stereotype. Stereotype's not what I'm thinking of. Basically the thing that people know me for. Because, you know what's really funny?
You don't want it to make it your main thing.
Yeah, I am bad at words, but that's basically what I'm trying to say. Because the funny bit is, I mean, I'm not calling on anybody in particular. It's just, okay, Kazu, okay. Where are you unplugging stuff from my computer? You want me to lose the race? But yeah, like, I still find it interesting how people are still following me for rhythm game styles on Twitter, and I'm like, I don't even make charts anymore. Like, I'll be real with you, I don't make charts for Archaea anymore. Why are you still following me? You're gonna come into my Twitter account and you'll only see me announcing my streams and or VR chat pictures, which I think I'm gonna do more of. Just take a picture of Kuro everywhere. Like, why not? Like, yeah, that's what you're gonna be expecting out of my freaking account. It's just gonna be all VR chat and stream announcements and all that. Photogenic Hopkins. You know what's funny? The other day, like a long time ago, well, not really a long time ago, but I remember this was a thing. Apparently, photogenic is not a word.
Oh, they're cute.
I don't know. I think when they said it's not a word, they meant that it's not a word that's in the dictionary. But I don't know when that was. I just find it kind of like an interesting tidbit. People use it a lot, and but apparently it's never defined in the dictionary or something like that.
Well, it is now.
It is now? Well...
It is a word, though.
I know, it's just kind of like... I don't know, 3 to 4 years ago, when people kind of still... People use it more like, people still use it like much more... freely back then, I guess? I don't think it's kind of the right way to say it. But
is,
like...
in the context of biology.
In the context of biology? What?
Protogenic Hopkid.
Protogenic. God.
Basically synonymous to bioluminescent.
Okay, that definition I have never heard of. But the definition of photogenic as we use it, as in people that like taking photos or whatever, apparently that was not, to my knowledge, a thing. But I guess if it is in dictionary now, so... There it is. Synth Hopkins went. I had thoughts. Actually, I think I did mention interest in a synth Kuro?
Photo dash, meaning light, and genic, meaning producing or producer of.
Oh. Also, I think I did say at one time I had interest in doing a synth.
I kinda wanna make a synth Hopkin avatar though.
But how does a synth Hopkin work? You just have like the Hopkin with an LED eyes. Is that what defines a synth or other species? Because a synth as a whole is, but a synth as a whole is an actual species with the reptiles and whatnot. I don't think having the LEDs.
Synths are very modular.
The LED eyes would make it a synth, but I don't know. Hopkin, but make it metal. I do not wish for anybody to look this up, but I have seen a synth that is a robot. Textured like a robot.
It's just typically.
Now, how do I know that's a thing? I do not wish to tell you.
Time to watering Kuro ears.
Time to water Kuro ears. I will take a hydrate after this. I'll take a hydrate after this race. But yeah, let's just say somebody has made a Hopkin robot.
It's hard to find an official trailer for NFS 2022. I think all the information on it is all leaked info.
Yeah, I think that would have been made much more sense, especially since all of the
I've seen a few
videos
that
is
are synth, but based on other species.
I think that would explain it, Gus, cause like yeah, all of the videos I've seen are just people like, oh, this Need for Speed 2022, you know, and it's like, I do not want information based off of leaks because they will always be inaccurate or maybe a bit misleading. I've seen a few characters that are synth but based on other species. Okay, but what constitutes a synth species at that point? Because is it the LED eyes? Is that it? Because like I'm trying to comprehend like the selling point of a synth is that it's a lizard or a reptile, just to put it broadly, is that it's a reptile robot that has a big ass orb as like a companion or whatever. And I mean a separate orb, okay? Not any kind of orb. I just want to put that out there. And that's pretty much it. The rest of it is just a regular robot.
Eyes and LED visor / screen.
It's the difference between LED eyes and visor / screen. LED visor. Yeah, because a visor, well, at least for me, a visor constitutes like it goes through the entire face like a protogen helmet. But a synth only has LED eyes, but the rest of it is mechanical. It's actually like if you see a synth, the mouth actually opens up, whereas on a protogen it can still open up, but it can also just be not a drawing. Drawing is not what I'm thinking of, but it can just be a thing on the visor. Oh, we got like 2 drag races here. Okay, let's do that while we're here. Woo! That's a good launch. What the hell? Also, Blender 3.2.1 just came out. I just got tweaks of it. Not Blender 3.3. I want Blender 3.3. Also, ow. Hi, Vyoko. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Darius. Oh no, Darius is playing with my last Switch. Oh no, Darius. Hello. Welcome. My last wish is gonna be broken. How are you doing, Darius? Welcome, welcome. Overref. Look at what you've done, Darius. I just overref my car on launch. Again.
Break TNE light and his net.
Damn it. Break the light in his net. No, I don't want my net broken. My ISP has done that enough. Ow. I don't need Darius to break my internet some more. Ow. Why? What did I do? Ow. Oh god. Ah! Look at what you've done. Ah, short shift. Wah! Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay, I'm fine. I thought I had to like shift lanes, but no, we're fine. Okay, cool. That's 2 of the drag races done. Nice. I guess let's just go from the bottom up. So it's much more streamlined. So let's do this sprint. That's in Cold Harbor. But I hope you're doing well, Darius. Glad to hear you're.
Hi,
Glad to see you around. Luke, hello, welcome.
Remember me. The front of this airport looks like Sukarno Hatta.
The front of the airport looks like Sukarno Hatta. Sukarno Hatta. I mean, aren't all airports look like that? Also, remember me? Yeah, I remember you a little bit. Welcome, Luke. I apologize if I don't remember everybody at the same you know, at the same rate. Sometimes it's like it's hard to remember everyone's names. I have a really bad memory, so if I don't remember you, I apologize.
Maybe this will jog you memory.
What will jog my memory? Also, I just realized I did an oopsie. Well, it's more about my stream, but nothing too bad. It's just it's not gonna be on the VOD. So it's like I'm sending everything through my desktop audio so I can hear the music as well. USB remove. Ah! Thank you for the clip.
Knock knock, I wonder if DEEZ nuts can fit in your mouth.
Oh my god. Yeah, like you know, the regarding the VOD thing.
Better.
Yes, I do would like to be known as the guy that sends Bofa jokes into Kuro's stream, sure. Not sure that's how your legacy wants to be, but you know, that's on you. But yeah, welcome, Luke. Hope you've been doing all right. Oh jeez. But yeah, like the VOD for this stream might have muted
LOL.
desktop audio because I have the songs sent into my desktop audio, so it will mix with my game audio.
I'm great.
And I haven't found a way to separate all the games yet. Maybe actually I could look into that, like a extra tidbit, like an extra setup that I have to do. But yeah, the VOD for this one will have muted desktop audio. Maybe just have like a very tiny audio. Very tiny desktop audio, but you know, everything else will go through. You're doing great. Hey, nice, man. Glad to hear. Oh, why am I being a dummy? Although to be fair, if I don't hear the the music, then that would be just sad. Because I'll be basically playing in silence. Whee! Yep. I was like, have we been to this one? Nope, we have not. All right, I think this is the last. Yeah, this is the last bumper upgrades. You know what? Let's use the edge. Let's use the edgy one, Triton. Triton is edgy. Squire 9 is edgy for the back. Right. Congratulations, your car has been selected to appear on the Slammed and Stretched.
A producer is milling about with the crews tonight. He's
Become Squish. Alright, we are switching avatars real quick. So, not Brett. Hal wants me to be Squish. Alright. Give me a moment while
So, yeah, typically normally synths have a more reptile-like design, but they don't have to be. There's a multi-page fact sheet.
Okay, so it's a rare kind of trait. I want to be really careful whenever they mention that it's a rare trait, because so Nikurita Protogen has 2 sets of ears, so it has 4 ears by default. Apparently that's a rare trait. Now, if you don't care about lore much, then you can safely disregard that concern. But as for me, I like my avatar to be a basic bitch, you know. How do I? Oh god. VTuber Plus like had a new. VTuber Plus had like, yeah, my brain is farting right now. They had like a new what was the word I'm thinking of? They had a new like they changed their UI recently, and it's kind of confusing to go through. Like their avatar not avatar, their UI sounds really confusing. Where is the? Alright. I think we should be good. Oh my god, that is huge. I forgot what. I hit it after the battery event. I'm always cautious about battery percentage, always checking the stats. Don't worry about it, especially on a new battery, you'll be fine. Don't try not to worry too much over it. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, so we become 3D Mage Kuro. Hello. Oh, where's the game? The game isn't capturing. There it is. Okay.
Stretch. Rip it up and you're in the shop.
Alright. We'll come back to this. Again, we'll come back to this later because we're gonna go from the bottom to the top. So let's go here next. Dude, look at that edgy front bumper. Got like the claw marks on
I know
it.
that I don't need to worry about it, but I really can't stop thinking about it.
It will ease. It will ease eventually. That is so kawaii. Oh my god. He is a chunky
Mage
boy
Kuro is a
though.
classic.
Mage Kuro is a classic indeed. Indeed it is. Oh, here we go.
Hey, accessorize your ride with style and turn some heads when you race by upgrading
I don't agree with that.
All the more to squish.
Game, but listen. RX-7 with scissor doors. Let's go.
So I'm trying to learn to make shreds. It's fun.
Yeah.
Luke, do not abuse TTS, please. Thanks.
Yeah, I need the TTS to listen to the chat.
Shreds.
Please don't abuse it. Also, listen, look, we can have scissor doors for our RX-7, or we can do. I don't like the name of this door.
Yeah, shreds.
But I think there's like a better
shreds?
name for it.
Sorry, never done it before.
There's like a better name for this. I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, scissor doors. Also, we can now have split hoods
Oh
too.
shit, let's go. Oh, it's a musical genre.
Yeah, Shrons is a musical genre. I think I like Copperhead.
I thought it's
think.
like a dish.
No, Cal, it's not the dish. It's a musical
LMAO.
genre. All right. I think spinners. We are on the second. Yeah. Okay. Hydraulics.
Won't do it again, promise.
Oh, good. I just remember, yeah, that you don't wanna abuse the details because I need to listen to
Happy car. Thumbs up.
Happy Car.
Shrance is like a hard one to make, I think.
Yeah, Shrance is like big because the galloping kicks. Funnily enough, we also have galloping car. The
Where's Pola?
The galloping kick is pretty hard to do, actually. Where's Pola? I don't know. Where did Pola go?
Pola moment.
I don't know. Where did Pola go? Pola? Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, no, we got new...
I have to go
We got
have
new
a
Dark
great
Pearl.
day.
Alright.
Better make mainstream hardcore.
Mainstream hardcore. Yeah, I had to go. Have a great day. Okay, look, thank you for dropping by. I hope to see you again soon. Take care. Engine neon. Oh, forgot about the engine neon. Make it all gold. Oh, I need to change it to custom layout. I don't remember if this also contributes to. I guess we can double check.
RGB engine.
Yep.
Maybe I'll be back before Tay stream ends.
Before the stream ends. Well, at any rate, no rush.
why
I hope to see you again soon. Take care. Alright, this is just for me, so you know. Oh, it does set the visual rating a little bit. Now it's 9.16. Okay. So they do want you to add a custom... They want you to have a custom gauge. Okay. Alright, next
RGB
up...
engine plus 1% speed minus 1% fuel consumption. Galloping hydraulics. Smiley face.
Yeah, galloping hydraulics.
Bro, I changed my Twitch UI color to dark mode and it hits different, lol.
You're telling me you haven't been on... You're telling me you haven't been on dark mode all this time? Bro. Ah!
Man.
Alright, now we can
NOP,
put
always on light mode in
neon on over here.
Car happy. More bass.
Ah, we're so close to
Welcome
10
to the dark side.
stars. What did I miss? We're so close to 10 stars. Welcome to the dark side. You know what? Hold on. Actually, let me go to the graphics. Oh my god, and we got like 2 of the DVD covers. Oh, money. Hold on.
Ayo, that car looking cool, the not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, with the scissor doors too, which by the way we'll never ever see because we never have the need to open the doors on this thing.
Subwoofer. Plus 1% speed minus 10% hearing.
And plus 10% rumble. Hold on, dude. I think we can get to 10 stars. I just need to get like a couple decals on the sides. I think we have seen that performance shop. Yes, we have.
Plus 5 bass vibration.
Plus 5 bass vibration. That sounds like an album name, Bass Vibration. Also,
Straight from the
Imagine your
street
fave
forward
song turn
just
into Square
here.
Wave.
They want you in their short.
Winged Fury. What does downforce mean to the average racer? Straight from the streets. Or
film.
right.
Gedug wave.
Gaduk wave. Imagine your fave song turn into Square Wave. I think that's just breakcore. There we go. It's now 10 stars. Let's go. I just have to shield my... I just gotta have to like shield my car a little bit. But we are there. We are now 10 stars. Let's go. Blacktop Bandits. See, all you have to do is to shield a little bit.
Bro got the Adidas stripe.
Bro got the Adidas stripe.
Engineer his asterisk 10 stars.
10 stars. Although we're kind of missing white body kits and the carbon conversion, but you know, it's okay. Blacktop Bandit, routed in secrecy. We map your fuel curves for a wide power band. And there you go. That's the 10 star, I think. Oh, wait, we've been on that one. Circuit. Let's do circuit. And now our car is officially very ugly and very... Apparently, it has a 10-star rating.
I think it's time to ask the important questions again.
Alright. What important question is
seaweed.
it? I love it. I love seaweed. Any way you slice the seaweed, I love it. I love the seaweed. I haven't tried roasted seaweed though. That's gonna be...
I love spicy
That needs to be the
seaweed.
one that I want. I want to try. Yes, seaweed is good. I like seaweed. I have heard of... I've seen like, I think...
Not the bland tasting seaweed.
The bland tasting seaweed, wow. But I have seen somebody doing a seaweed where...
Seaweed tastes bland?
I don't know. But it's not spicy, that's for sure. I think might be why. But yeah, I have
these
seen...
covers with the car very much look like loot DVDs.
You know, these covers with the car very much look like loot
regular
DVDs.
Seaweed.
I mean, Narik is a 2004 game. What do you expect? It's a 2004 game about cars and tuning.
I will eat more seaweed, but I honestly don't know any recipes that use seaweed.
I mean, the sushi... I think maki rolls. I mean, you can think of like maki rolls. They have seaweed on them. You know, any kind of sushi
seaweed.
games. Oh, what the hell? That's a shortcut. Crockbox seaweed. But yeah, I have seen someone do this thing where they basically roast seaweed on open fire and it made the seaweed crunchy.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to make a whole ass roll though.
Understandable. I guess that's a recipe in itself. I can't think of anything that actually uses seaweed unless you would count ramen as one. As a garnish. To those that...
Bass boosted 8D audio.
Oh my god. 8D audio? No, mixing that will be pain. If I have to have it on 8D. Listen, man.
Damn, making ramen just to eat seaweed as a garnish.
I mean, why not? Good ramen is nice. But yeah, man. Freaking mixing on stereo is
Crunchy
already
seaweed is
pain.
good. They sell those over here and got 'em, it's good.
And now you're telling me we have to and even like mixing on 5.1 is also already pain. And now you want us to do on 8. For whatever reason. Crunchy seaweed is good. They sell those over here and goddamn it's good. They also sell it here as a snack. As a sheets. Which is pretty alright. Pretty alright.
I like seaweed and I could get them from any of the Korean marts that are in my neighborhood. Heated Yadug Dolby Atmos mixing.
Dolby Atmos mixing. Oh my god. I probably could commission Jazz to do that for me. It's like, hey, you know that shitpost I made for your song? I want to make it into Dolby Atmos. He's gonna be so mad if I ever actually ask him for that.
Full 7.1 surround Jedug.
Full 7.1 surround Jedug. Fuck. Fuck like trying to make it on TikTok. You know what? Let's go bigger. Let's have this song in 7.1 full surround. Oh, there is a thing on the left which I keep forgetting about. I don't remember that shortcut at all.
Then TikTok encode and some to mono. You could hear the future with that song.
Then TikTok and code to some to mono. Oh my god.
Movie preview Jedog Jedog.
DJ Destruction med Jedog
You need a
Jedog.
1.7 sound system.
Actually, I just need to ask myself for permission to do a Jedog Jedog on Destruction mate, but
IMAX
no.
Jedog Jedog.
I maxed Jedog Jedog. Oh god.
DJ Jakarta Jedog Jedog.
DJ Jakarta Jedog Jedog. Nah, man, I think if I do, the fucking Rayar will come after me. Oh god! Rayark is gonna be so bonking my ass if I do that.
Kuro flip.
I did a flip! God damn it! You need a 1.7 sound system?
Jedog Jedog slowed and reverb.
Oh god. Isn't that just Vaporwave? Vaporwave Jedog Jedog. Oh my god, what has this conversation become? Also, 1.7.
I mean, Neutral Moon did a remix of his own song. It made it into Sidus too.
Neutral Moon did a remix of his own song and it made it into
Indonesian meme here. Speedcore Jedog Jedog.
Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm crying right now. Y'all can't see me, but I'm crying. My goodness. My goodness! 1.7 sound though, that means you have like one speaker for the mids and the highs for the tweeters. Then you have 7 subs.
Yeah, 1.7. Mono is enough.
Stereo sub. Surround sub. Why would you want to do that?
7 sub. Lofi Jedog Jedog to lose your indie home connection to.
Lofi Jedog Jedog to lose your indie home connection to. Oh my god. I can't, man. I just can't.
7.7 surround.
Oh.
I came in with a low fee drop asterisk. DJ Agun Podomoro Jedog Jedog.
DJ Agung Podomoro Jedog Jedog. I think someone might have made it already. I don't know. If someone hasn't, someone will. Or actually, no. Someone has made a Kumon Jedog Jedog, right? I've seen that. I've seen that requested before.
At Narik_synthfox there's a speaker model that let you do that for all 7 channels around.
But why? Damn, that's soup.
Why not?
Because all the low frequencies will clash. If you have 7 subs. Imagine like the interference on the 7 sub system, man. It's gonna be pain to actually mix for that.
Good. You can make hilarious big room house song with that.
It's not just about that. It's also about mixing it. That is a pain.
7.7 audio setup, plus 120% loudness minus 80% hearing plus 60% rumble.
Okay, carbon trunk. Well, we don't need to go any further anymore. I think we're fine with this right now. All right, more circuit.
What the fuck is A?
A Butterfinger is a snack food.
7 subs isn't surround sound, it's surrumble sound.
Surrumble sound. Butterfinger is, I think, kind of like Snickers, but Nestle made it. Actually, it's just a under Nestle, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I think if I remember correctly, it's kind of like Snickers. Might be wrong. We don't have Butterfinger here, so. I just know it's a snack. That's about it. Kind of like a candy bar, if anything.
Nestle, the one American hated but loved my Asian.
Nestle, the one
JK.
American hated but love my Asian. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Ah, where do I go? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I messed up.
Butterfingers is a peanut butter chocolate candy, though it ain't got no nuts. It crunchy and crumbly.
Ah,
No.
there you go.
I feel Filipinos love Nestle just because we drink a lot of Nescafe and Bear brand.
Huh. I mean, I guess we do drink a lot of Bear brand here too, but, you know, we didn't think we would love Nestle that much.
We got Milo
Oh, God. We
and
got-
stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Milo is also nice. I think Milo's under Nestle too, right? If I remember correctly.
Milo dancing.
No! No!
Yeah.
I swear to God, if somebody says a line.
Mobies. Nescafe is memed about here just because we still drink it even when it's hot as balls out.
It's meme about here just because we still drink it even when it's hot as balls. Okay, but do you drink it cold? Do you drink Nescafe cold? Because if you drink it cold, then I guess I get that. Like I don't. I think iced coffee is nice.
No.
So you're drinking a coffee beverage when it's hot
We
outside.
don't drink iced coffee
And you
unless
have
it's
been
at a
hot.
Starbucks.
You have a hot Nescafe to drink while you're. Oh my God.
I never drink coffee cold, unless I'm sick.
A hot coffee
Okay,
beverage
what?
on a hot
Someone
day.
fucking compressed all of Morbius into less than 50 MB. Nice flip.
Narek, you know that they also did that with a B movie. Oh no, Shrek.
And
They did
doesn't
it with
look bad
Shrek.
at all.
They did it with
At
Shrek.
Narek_synthfox entire Morbius movie.
They also did it with Shrek. I remember somebody like posting a link for that. I think it's the
That's an
yeah, the
actual
first
7
Shrek.
TV emote, by the way.
Oh God, I gotta poke Resi to add that into our 7 TV channel. Entire Morbius movie. Oh shit! Eyes on the road, Kuro. Eyes
I
on the
enjoy
road.
iced coffee in the winter more than the summer. Is that weird?
I enjoy iced coffee in the winter more than the summer. Is that weird? Why do y'all drink like cold drinks when it's cold and hot drinks when it's hot? What's the logic? What's the high twisted? I don't know if you were
I
here
feel
earlier.
iced
I'm
coffee
sorry.
is a coffee shop thing here.
I feel iced coffee is a
Hot
coffee
drinks
shop.
make you sweat.
Yeah, and you wanna sweat
cools
some
you
more
down.
on the hot weather? Okay, but you're already sweating because of the hot weather.
I like iced coffee year round.
I also like iced coffee actually. I
Then it becomes sticky.
actually Mocha Float, the one from KFC, is probably like the most I will like a freaking quote-unquote coffee beverage. Even though I know it is
I
not
just
entirely
generally prefer
coffee,
cold
but
drinks
you know.
over hot drinks in most situations. I don't know, I just drink Kopi Penes. I don't know, man, we drink hot coffee even in 35-degree weather.
I don't know. I just drink coffee pang ice. Are you fucking mocking at me right now, Monzi? Are you mocking at me? Why would you say coffee pang ice?
Maybe,
Oh God, I can't focus. Why?
maybe not.
Why would
Ice
you
Kopi
call
Peng.
it Kopi Peng Ice? Ice Kopi
Yes,
Peng.
Kapai engine.
Ice Kopi Ang. No.
Kuro Kapai pen.
Kuro Kopi
Added that
Peng.
if it was 35 out, I'd drink hot chocolate. This is Fahrenheit, by the way. BRRRR.
Oh my god.
I mean in Celsius.
Yeah, we'll never have 35 degrees Fahrenheit in the tropics, my dude. If it does happen, that means it's the end of the world.
So almost 100 Fahrenheit.
If we have 35 degrees in the tropics, then I will be freezing to death right now.
35 Kelvin.
Oh my god.
Antarctica moment.
Antarctica moment. Alright, give me a second.
Streetcar Magazine's reps are scoping around, so look sharp.
Oh, okay.
Bro, be like the weather here is 35 centimeters. And, in Michigan, it's below freezing in winter.
I am scared.
Dash 273C.
If it's below freezing, I would be so scared. Minus 273 degrees Celsius. Isn't that the DJ Taka song?
At Monzio, 35 centimeters of snow.
35 centimeters of snow.
If I see snow outside, I will probably die. Absolute zero.
Yeah, it's absolute zero. Is that song? Man, this GPS is drunk. Just go here, my dude. All right, 3 minutes. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry about that.
When you know the streets more than your pre-installed GPS.
Yeah. Waze moment.
If you see snow in any Asian country except Japan and Korea, we're all fucked.
Yep.
No, it's not. It's still 0.13 degrees Kelvin. 0.15. What the fuck is a snow?
Ice, water crystals.
I know, right?
Yeah, we'll never get to experience snow. Listen, the one time I was in the US, I was in Chicago. I
In
was
nature, I
expecting
scream.
snow. We did not get any snow, but we did get
We
very
literally
freezing
do not have a
temperatures.
Tagalog word for snow other than the one we borrowed from the Spanish.
Like, dude, I was in 8 degrees Celsius weather, and I was freezing. That was in Chicago.
When your eyes are almost closed, you look insanely sleep deprived. Holy shit.
When your eyes
is
are
just
almost
ice cream
closed,
without
you
the
look
cream.
insanely sleep deprived. Oh my god.
You pee
Oh,
on
shit.
snow and call it nature lemon ice cream.
Also, hi, Silent Ria. Oh my god, voice crack. Hi, Silent
from
Ria.
Michigan,
Welcome.
too.
How are you doing?
35 degrees Fahrenheit is like a spring breeze.
35 degrees Fahrenheit is like a spring breeze. Y'all are crazy. Oh, speaking of, I think Silent Ria should be having winter right now. But yeah, how are you doing? Glad to
It's
see
on
you're
the
still
snow.
popping around and
Call
stuff,
it
you know.
sorbet-dupis.
Sorbet
you look
dupe.
And it is 1 a.m. of a... Maybe I shouldn't say it. But yes, it is winter.
It is 1 a.m. of, maybe I shouldn't say it?
You got first
What do you
place
mean?
and the big prize. You just made it onto Streetcar Magazine.
Alright, Eric.
I'm old. Arson.
You're
mean prime
old?
brulee.
Wait, is it your birthday today? Oh my god,
turned a year
birthday? Hold on, there is a thing that
Happy
Rezi always does when somebody has a birthday.
Happy Silent Ria.
Hold on. Hold on. There's a
birthday.
thing that Resi always does when somebody has a birthday. Can I search for this? Oh no. I don't have the clip on me. Hold
Birthday.
on. Ah, come on. Should I do it? Hold on. Ah shit. Hold on, let me see if I can search this one. Ah, the freaking thing is broken. The freaking thing is broken. Okay.
Use the TikTok video.
I have no idea what TikTok video you're talking about, but Resi has a different clip. Okay. What? Okay.
That's hilarious. Also, birthday, Johnsky.
Ow.
Birthday. Birthday. Birthday time. Birthday.
BIRT.
Birthday.
Bruh.
Birthday.
This is the clip that Resi always does when someone has a birthday, so.
Birthday.
Oh my fucking god. I love it.
Birthday.
BRUH.
Are you sure about that?
I'm reaching this clip as well. This is gold.
Birthday.
Are you sure about that?
This is hilarious. My favorite one. It's my favorite. It's my favorite one. It's my favorite one.
Are you sure about
That's
Yep, there you go. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good birthday, Silent Ria. Oh my god, that was word. That is word. Hope you have a good birthday ahead, Silent Ria. Alright, back to the game. Alright, where were we?
I had to hold in so much laughter. 1 a.m. and people are asleep.
Yeah, our
OMG.
good friend Rezi showed us that clip. Show that clip every time there's someone that has a birthday. So I think it's appropriate, especially in your case. Alright, where are we? Oh shit. I guess I'll do this. Ah, let's start off. Hi Albert, Isaac, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? We just celebrated someone's birthday.
Hello Kuro.
Hello, how's it going? Been a while. How has it been? Ah, pie. Oh god, the pie's inside my hat.
I saw Asahi grinding Light Switch song today and now I can't stop thinking about it.
Light switch? Wait, who's light switch?
Is Mijekuro ahumable?
No.
You turn me on like a light switch.
Light switch Kuro. Magic Kuro is not armable. He will taste gross like magic.
You look like grape Kuro.
You look
I
like
am
grape
Kuro,
gummy?
What about you? Yeah, it's been a while. Was dealing with a breakup. I don't know if it makes any sense.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, no worries. Totally get you. No need to like elaborate on it if you don't want to.
I'm going to buy Philips Hue and create API control the light like VTuber.
Create API, control the light like VTuber. Wait, what? You mean like in real life? That would be cool, but you don't use a face cam, Karen. Ah shit.
Light switch redeem IRL. IRL.
Oh. Okay, but yeah, you don't use a face cam, so that would be weird. Also, imagine if like the Hue
Inverted
thing
face
broke.
cam.
Infrared
Alexa,
face
turn
cam.
off the light.
Alexa, turn off the light. Imagine if somebody just messing with the light switch redeem and actually broke the light switch. Hello.
Broke the light switch and adding more to the electricity bills.
Exactly. Well, that's on you.
Light
though.
on. Inhuman.
We really do be human.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
Why
It
not?
looks like non-sleep. If there was an IRL light switch redeem, it better be a bid donation.
Also, IC, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing? You look like non-sleep. Oh, because of the
Man's
avatar.
eyes looks like he's smoking weed or something.
His eye looks like he's smoking. Listen, I can't control the blink. It's called focus. I am focusing. Oh god. Oh god, Burger King, don't destroy me. I'll order from you tomorrow. Okay. Okay, cool.
Focusing a bit too much.
Focusing a bit too.
Not the blink. You squint your eyes.
Yeah. Man, I think I don't know. I think VC Face might be a little bit.
Yeah, definitely high on something.
VC Face might be a little bit onto something because when I'm looking at the screen, yeah, it will look like I'm squinting
Bro, you
my
on
eyes,
drugs.
which I am not. I am not on drugs, what?
Bro discovered catnip. Corona.
Kuro nip. Actually, I shouldn't have said that out loud. I'll just leave it at
Clean
that.
class. Oh. Corona Real.
Kuro nip. I shouldn't have said that. But yeah, when I laugh, like when I'm smiling all the time,
Corona.
the freaking eyes like squint a lot, and then I'm like, yeah, okay, my dude, what's up with that?
Corona flushed face.
Oh my fucking god.
Punis Kurobois.
Kuro. What? That's not on me. I'm just reading the chat. But yeah, I think if I'm like smiling all the time, the VC Face thinks that I'm squinting my eyes, which I'm not, and I don't know what to take of. I don't know what to make of that.
High on happy.
High on happy. Oh jeez. Oh shit.
Kuro rock with teeth.
That is cursed. No.
And high on sodium chloride.
Man, high on sodium chloride. Are you telling me I'm high on salt? Oh shit. What the fuck? Well, that guy just increased my sodium chloride levels.
Salty.
Ah shit. Oh, we're fine. We're gonna hit the freaking dude there.
Peppery even. Man's high on
Ow.
E621. European Union designation of monosodium glutamate.
I got distracted by the freaking description. Oh my fucking. Bro. European Union designation of monosodium glutamate.
High on R34.
My fucking god. Can't believe this.
High just cause. Why there's Fall Guy in jail emote.
Why is there Fall Guy in jail? I think that's Twitch recently adding Fall Guys emotes for whatever reason. Maybe because of the... You know, the fact that Fall Guys just became
He's
free
a jail guy now.
on Epic Game Store. I think that might be why. But yeah, Fall Guys emote is a thing now. He's a jail guy.
Fall Guy has committed embezzlement.
Fall Guy has committed embezzlement.
Fall Guy is in epic jail. I get it.
Well, I guess that's one way. Whew. Oh shit. That's on me. I was looking at my stream
They're
screen.
fighting for freedom.
Damn it.
He's assaulted many players just to have that crown. Now he's in jail.
The price you pay for a crown. I don't know, man. Maybe the crown price inflated recently, and we just didn't know about it. That's why people are. It becomes a game show. That's why people. That's why there's a lot of guys that want it so much. Oh my god. Why am I bad at this game? Oh.
Fall Guy lore. So Squid Game in general?
Squid Game in general? I don't even remember how Squid Game lore is like, I guess. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't Squid Game and Fall Guys came out around at the same time? Or did Squid Game come much later?
Didn't Fall Guy came out first?
That would be my hunch too. Yeah, Squid Game came out later. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Fall
I think
Guys,
Squid Game came out later.
September 2020. No August.
Oh, August 2020?
Squid Game was September 2021.
Oh my god! Squid Game was in
I see.
late 2021?
A year apart.
Really? It felt like much more older than that. Sorry, much more earlier. I thought it's like early 2021 or something. What? Man, that is wacky.
Time flies, man.
It really is, and again, I didn't expect like Squid Game to be like a September 2021 thing. I thought it's like much
If it helps
earlier than
Corona,
that.
I once thought Deltarune Chapter 2 was pre-2020 when I was reminiscing about it during New Year's 2021.
No, I think Deltarune came out like what, October 2021? That one I felt like Chapter 2. Deltarune Chapter 2 is like what, October 2021? I don't know. That one I feel like it's much more understandably
Not
recent.
2021. 2020, I think.
Wait, what? Wait. Deltarune Chapter 2 is on 2020? Eh?
Oh, never mind. I'm wrong.
Wait. So
I
when is
also
it?
misremembered.
No, the 2021 was the
When
concert.
was the last Fast and Furious movie released?
The last Fast and Furious. That was on the wrong scene. For now, I just need this. Narek, that will not count. Just for the record, that will not count. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that warning out there. Yep, the recording broke. I can't even open the file. I'm gonna have to like delete it. But yeah, like I have no idea. I have never seen that before. Usually it's like, oh jeez. Hold on, this VOD is, yeah, the VOD is so broke. I can't even delete it from the Explorer. Like whenever I try to select it, it just freezes Explorer. Okay. Main breaker? I think it might be the secondary breaker. So I have two breakers in this house. We have one that's on for the top floor, and then we have one that's on the bottom floor. The one on the top floor tripped. And from my experience, this tends to happen when I try to turn on my PC. Which means that I think this usually always trips when there is a big power surge. Which implies that there was a power surge. Maybe. Oh god, how am I gonna delete this file? I can't delete it. Okay, I'm gonna come back into... Hold on, I need to delete the bot first because that bot is corrupted. PowerShell. No, I can do that.
We just won? What?
No, I can just do it in command prompt. Okay.
I'm not complaining.
Give me a moment while I start everything back up. No, I can do it in regular command line. Alright, give me a moment while I set everything up because I had no idea what the hell that was. Sorry. I don't know, I usually take GPU crashing, but this isn't even GPU crashing. This is my entire breaker like dying. And like, there's nothing I can do when it comes to the power tripping. But yeah, if this happens more often, I'm gonna have to like ask if there is something that we can do regarding the breaker. Because I know for a fact, especially that specific breaker, I guess the fuse is what you call it, but the little switch thing. I know for a fact that in the past, it tends to trip really often when I try to flip the power on my PC. And I don't know why it does that. Okay, well, where were we? Anything else that I forgot to... Oh, no. Didn't I have... Let's see... What was the thing? Yeah, sorry about that. That one is totally out of control. I have no idea why it does that. I have never seen it before. Oh god, I hope it doesn't like backtrack us too much.
Whoops.
Kuro out of control. Yep. Just a
Hello,
little bit
readers.
behind. So... All right, give me a moment while I set everything up. Rip breaker, yeah. Really was. Okay. Again, like. Wait, what? Out of Kuron. No. Bonk breaker. As if that will help. Yeah, okay, we didn't get set off too far, so that's nice. Let me just double check. Did I miss anything? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think we missed anything. All right. But yeah, that bot is corrupted. That's for sure. Kuro Breaker. All right. Well, apologies for the weird. It's not even a technical difficulty in the sense of a stream having an issue. It's we're having a technical difficulty in the sense of my house has an issue. All right. All right. There we go. We are back. Thankfully, we didn't get too far off. I just had to redo this race, I think. Which I think is a straight cross. We were doing a straight cross, right?
House issue. Damn, that hits hard.
Yeah, man. When it comes to a house, I can't do anything. You know, at least with my PC, like that, I can troubleshoot.
Technical difficulties due to house issue.
Yeah. If it were my you know, if it were my PC, then I can troubleshoot that. But
back in track C, pun intended.
We're back in track, pun intended. Oh God, one second. But yeah, if it were the PC, I can get that. But this is the house issue, and I don't know how to fix it. But yeah, I just hope it wasn't a
certified house music issue.
Certified house music issue. But yeah, if it happens more often, then it's probably something I'm gonna bring up to I don't know to bring it up to like the owner, I guess. Oh, hydrate. I'll hydrate after this.
You
Thank
have
you.
house issue.
You have house issue. That's different. That's different.
Change the breaker or something.
We probably will have to look into changing the breaker because again, it trips whenever I turn the PC on. Like from the okay, you know the power supply switch on the back of your PC. Whenever I turn that on, because you know I was maybe like disconnecting things and I was bringing the PC tower somewhere or something like that. It always trips the breaker. It always trips the breaker. So I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Thank you for the hydrate.
The question is, which is worse? The breaker or?
The question is, which is worse, the breaker or
Use stick to hold on the breaker switch.
Oh.
85% pelanggan Indonesia memilih IndiHome. Yeah, because you fucking monopolized the entire industry. You calm. Focus.
You stick to hold on to the breaker switch. Yeah, if we do that, then our house will be on fire. Also, which is worse, the breaker or the IndiHome? Honestly, right now it's IndiHome because the breaker thankfully hasn't tripped that much. It's only when I plug the PC thing and just now. But IndiHome does happen a lot. The weird part about that whole breaker thing was, so I noticed everything dies, right, on the second floor.
Is this the first time it got tripped?
Okay.
PLNB like.
Let me.
Apakah Anda sudah mereset router Anda?
PLN bilang, apakah Anda sudah mereset router Anda? Okay. So, is this the first time it got tripped like this? Yeah, because let me tell you what happens. So, I mentioned that the breaker got tripped, right? The confusing thing is that when I looked at the circuit breaker, the switch is still up. And then I was confused, and so I went downstairs and checked. Oh, all the breakers are up as well. Then I checked the main breaker that's on the outside, and that's like, oh, that one's also still up. Then I came back in. This is why it took so long, by the way. I came back in, went upstairs, then I realized that there is one breaker that went down. So there was a bit of a delayed reaction, if you will, to the moment that everything got cut off and the breaker tripping, which is weird. Which the more that I think about it, I don't think it's a breaker related issue. I don't think it's something related to the breaker. I feel like something outside of the breaker tripped that entire circuit. Electrical circuit on the second floor. And then when it came back up, it tripped the breaker, if that makes sense.
Interesting.
Yeah, if that's the case, then I have no idea what causes my entire circuit to go down then. Also, hi MEK. Sorry, I just noticed you got in the chat.
This
Hello,
is a big brain
welcome.
Conversation.
Yeah, it is a big brain conversation. I know it's kind of
So outside
kind of
stuff
weird.
then? That's weird.
Outside stuff then? I don't know. Maybe it's nothing related outside. Maybe it's something internally in the electrical circuit. Something like... I don't know. But I will monitor if this happens again. Because, sure, the breaker has tripped a few times before, but it hasn't tripped like this. And I don't think it's the breaker's issue this time. It's weird. Oh.
It's Indie Home rigging your stream.
It's Indie Home rigging my stream. Damn, man. What do they want from me? They don't want me to move away from
Hello
freaking
to there.
Indie Home? Hello, hello there. Hello. How's it going, MEK? Welcome, welcome. I think what is also a bit Monka-esque is, you know, the fact that that VOD got corrupted, and it's so corrupted that you can't even look at the details.
Here?
Like, when you try to click on the file to see the file details, it just freezes Windows Explorer, and yeah, that was scary. Hey yo, any Indie Home staff here? Oh no.
Bad file system.
Yeah, it is a bad file system. I mean, it basically corrupted because of the fact that you know, it was recording, and then there's a power trip.
Please do error checking. It do be corruption by 3R2.
It do be corruption by 3R2. Please do error checking. Karen, thankfully it was on it was recording to an external hard drive that I don't use a lot. So I have nothing in it. I don't think I have to worry too much about it corrupting the rest of the files because there's literally nothing in there. Oh no, oh no, get up. But yeah, half of the VOD will be missing, basically. Because of that, because of the trip. Oh well.
Hey guys, remember Thanos swimsuit?
No, we do not like to be reminded of Thanos swimsuit. What the fuck?
Oh no. The internet has found something worse. Minion bikini.
I feel like Minion Bikini is kind of to be expected. Oh shit.
No. You can download VOD and join it to your current recording.
I could, but
Does the
downloading
boots
a
have their eyes or
VOD is actually kind of pain.
At Monzio, oh yes. Thanos swimsuit vs Minion Bikini, who will win? LOL. Bikini rack.
Bikini Rock? No, CJ, no.
It is to be expected.
Alright, we have one that is over here. Might as well do that one. Alright, this is a drift. Oh, wait. This is a photo opportunity that I apparently missed. Open to interpretation. 2 rules for the street. Slam and stretch. Okay. Just get out of there real quick. Right, the big, this is a street cross. Don't want to dwell on the DVD magazines, DVD covers too much. Good job, Kazu. You will never have the loots in there. Ever. Ocean. Hoots? Oh my god. Hoots? Oh my god. Not Hoots. Femboy Hooters. I made the t-shirt. I don't know if I think everybody knows this. Like, if you're in the Discord server, you know. I made a t-shirt for the Hopkin Redux, right? Because I want a t-shirt for Hopkin. And then yeah, Femboy Hooters. I actually just looked up a logo of Femboy Hooters and I'm like, oh, you know what? Can I add this in here? And yep, it can be a thing. Kuro Hooters, no. Goth IHOP Kuro went. What the hell is a Goth IHOP? Carbon kit. Ah, I think that's the white body kit. Now we can have it as a white body. All right, more street cross. Kuro Hooters is better than Femboy Hooters. What even is a Kuro Hooters? What? Like we know what a Femboy Hooter is, right? What the hell is a Kuro Hooters? Is it all just everybody wearing black mage outfits?
Another meme like Femboy Hooters but for IHOP.
Another meme like Femboy Hooters but
Hooters
for
but all Kuro forms.
Hooters but all Kuro forms. Even
yes.
It's just gonna be black mages then.
TBF.
Oh my god.
You are seeing a Kuro Goth IHOP now.
To be fair, you are seeing a Kuro Goth. What? Wait, what? What?
Yes.
What do you mean? This is a Kuro Goth IHOP. What do you mean?
That's not Goth outfit SMH my MH head.
Ow.
Kuro, your mage outfit is just a hat, a cape, shorts, and boots. Kuro Hooters.
But... Okay, but he doesn't have the shirt. Have you ever realized that Kuro is topless all this time? Probably not safe for Twitch, but you know. We're not gonna touch on this fact in the future. Good.
Oh yeah, you ain't wearing anything down there.
What do you mean down there?
Don't
He has
worry,
shorts.
He is nipless.
He has shorts. He has shorts.
Hog you. Well, no shirt is fine. Well, Twitch cops is gonna hunt us now, police car.
Damn it. Damn it. Also, another thing that I'm actually a little bit scared because of the breaker trip. By default, the base stations, they will my valve
Don't
index
scare
base
me again,
stations,
spam
they're gonna
passwords.
be turned on by default, and I don't know if it's okay to just leave them on like that, or if I should make them on standby. I always put them on standby, put them on sleep, because I don't like the thought of their lasers like spinning all the time. Cops won't scare me. Listen, Twitch, listen, the freaking thing, there's only my face even, there's nothing to be seen. For Kuro, there's only the face. Unplug it? Ah, too much work. I mean, it's not even that hard to just like get in Steam VR and then shut it off again. Bonk everyone, including Kuro. What? Why me? What did I do? Eh? I don't hear that.
His face is naked, taught you. There's
No.
an app for doing that.
There's an app for doing that? Doing what?
Use
Turning
your
off the
phone.
Steam VR? Wait. You can't turn off the base stations using your phone?
Lighthouse PM.
Well, I might look into that. Alright.
The word lighthouse fucking haunts me.
Wait, why? What's wrong with the word lighthouse?
Right, I literally do not have an idea on what I draw tomorrow.
Oh shit, I got distracted by the
DJ Max. Lighthouse Power Management.
lighthouse power management? Okay, I might
So
look
I'm
into
not
that.
even sure if I can be bothered to stream Tom. On Google Play.
Is it only on Google Play? I mean, I have an Android phone, so I can still look into it, but, you know, if it's on the iPhone, then it would be nice. DJ Max, oh, that Lighthouse song. Why? What's wrong? It's a goofy little song. What's wrong with Lighthouse?
Goofy song.
Goofy ass? What do you mean?
Oh shit, this song hits hard.
Is this a Void song? Oh, speaking of Void! Oh shit, I don't have now playing thing on. God damn it, I thought I have the snip working. I guess I didn't.
Sadly, iOS only have the paid app for doing that.
Only have the paid app. I'll look into both options.
Which more haunter between sudden death or lighthouse?
Which is more haunted between sudden
1.99.
death and Lighthouse? Sudden death.
What happened to Void?
What happened to
Haunted
Void?
Asterisk.
Void will be releasing a new album, I think tomorrow. Tomorrow is 7th of July, right? Yeah, tomorrow is 7th of July. I think they're gonna be releasing a new album tomorrow or on the 9th of July. I forgot.
The album.
Yeah. He has a new album coming up. Sorry, they. I need to use the proper pronoun. Sorry.
Now Void album.
New Void album.
New I mean.
Yeah.
This V0 ID.
This
Oh,
void.
never mind, I could scream
told
art
you.
Tom, but I have to futz around with poses and shit.
Man.
Not more finale.
Not more finale. Nope, different void. The void with a 0 on it. This void has a 0 in the name. And not all lowercase. GTI magazine cover opportunity.
There are some guys from Finland's GTI magazine checking out the race. Sounds like a photo shoot in the making.
Alright, let's do this one. Ah, this is this kind of drift. Okay. Time to slalom our way. Ah! Shit! Ah! Shit!
Why are you gay? You ugly.
Why not? What is wrong with being gay? Also, I don't know why, but when you have like an upgraded, like all upgraded performance, tuning items, drifting is a lot easier. It's weird.
Gay drivers only do 2 things, drift and crash shit. Jake.
Wow. What a statement. Can't believe you. Like, look at this. I can just like slalom all the way.
Because they never went straight.
Because they never went. Oh my god, Monzi. Wow.
OMG.
Wow, Monzi. Oh shit.
Be a dumb TSS drum.
Dumb test. Oh, I should have taken the
I'm on a roll,
outside.
baby.
Ah, shit. I should have taken the outside. Ah! Ah! Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Man. Ah, shit. I'm not sure. I think I have to redo this. Yeah, I have to redo this. I can't get 20k on the last stretch of the... Yep, can't get it. Okay. Gonna have to restart. Pain. I should have taken the outside too. Like, there was that one curve where you can go outside and then you just gain all of the points from there. Also, let me check something after this race. Because I think there's a reason why the snip doesn't appear, and I think I know why. It's some of the scenes might get reverted.
Something checker.
Something checker? Wait, what? Huh? Did I stutter? sheesh.
NOP.
Oh, I thought I stuttered. Aha! Aha! I lost 30k. Come on, man. Okay, yeah. So there is this corner coming up ahead, and I'm gonna take like the outside. Okay, so this. Oh my god! I have never seen insane drift in my life before. Apparently there is something above outrageous drift? Okay, that is new to me. I have never seen insane drift before ever. Huh.
And there's another asterisk above insane drift, wink wink.
Do you need to accumulate 100,000 points for that? Because, oh my god. That seems like... Yup. Oh god. That seems like a grind. That's a grind, alright. Because, yeah, like...
Drift Legendaria.
Drift Legendary. Bro, Drift Legendaria.
Source, I did 134k single drift once.
How? How exactly? And where?
That asterisk part, you know.
That exact part? The part where we were?
Not this,
Oh, not this.
but the one after.
Oh, okay. Oh, I lost it. I lost it. We didn't get to see what the 100k one is. Also, I forgot to check the thing that I was supposed to check after that race. Damn it. Ow. Okay, okay, I'll check it after this. Just remind me. I need to remind myself. No! Damn it! Ah! Wrong way.
Best off.
Best what do you mean? Ah shit. Okay. No. Okay. I think we're good as long as I don't mess up. We should be good. Ah shit. Well, I jinxed it. Okay, cool. Okay, we can just drive all the way to the end. Ow. Okay, nice. A man. Oh, I just saw the thing Karen posted. All right, I'll check it after this. Also, speaking of checking up. Oh no, Yep, some of the scenes got reverted. I just noticed that there may be like 2 songs playing at once, like 2 of the audio playing at once. Sorry. Yep, so some of the scenes got reverted. Alright, last drift of Jackson Heights. Okay, I don't want to beat myself up too much for that. That's not on me. That's out of my control. All right, one more. Ow! What? What was that? Ah! Drift faster! No, we're hitting the wall, I mean. Haha, 69,000, nice. Ah, what? That was like the slightest touch from the traffic car and I lost the combo. Are you kidding me? My dude. Nope, that's not enough. Alright. Thankfully, this one is short. Bro, that little graze killed my combo. Should have gotten that one. Ah, come on. Gonna restart that. I'm not gonna restart that. The fact that we already lost like a couple... we lost a couple of the drifts already. That's pretty ass. Ah! Speaking of losing...
Minecraft Beta had a vibe.
Minecraft Beta had a vibe. Hi, I played a little bit of Minecraft Beta. What would you like to know about it? I actually was in Minecraft Beta. That was a long time ago. What? Oh god.
I also played Minecraft Beta back when I was playing it cracked.
You know what's funny? I actually bought Minecraft. I was
Nowadays,
actually playing
I
it.
have an official account.
Yeah, I used to also play it. I mean, I guess people did play it cracked. But then I bought it while it was still in beta because I think I remembered. Oh no! If I bought it after beta, when it came out of beta, it would become
right
full
after
price.
The Nether was released.
I don't know when I bought it, but I remember that one of the phases I had was they added hunger bar. They added the hunger bar, and that's when we were fucking whining in the Minecraft forums. Oh, you're kidding me.
Well, more accurately, my parents bought it for me.
Nope. Try again. Could have gotten that, but nope. Wow, this one is the hardest one, and it's the shortest one too.
Of course we had our parents buying it for us.
Of course that our parents buying it for us, yep.
But yeah, I think I got mine in 2014.
I don't know when they added the hunger bar, but yeah, that's when I remembered, like, I bought it, and then after that they had the hunger bar added to the game, and that's when we were like fucking raging.
I only bought Minecraft a few years ago.
Oh man, you were late. You're one of the late purchasers.
Hunger was beta 1.8, I think.
Sounds about right, yeah, 1.8. Yeah, somewhere along there,
Hey Cartoon Mage.
Hello, Pyromaniac, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, cool. Now we're good.
I was just beating myself.
Why? Why would you do that to you? To yourself, I mean. Also, let me do... Sorry, it's gonna be very quickly. Oh, the last one anyway, but I'm gonna double check something.
As in high score.
Oh, as in a high score, okay.
But yeah, early Minecraft had eerie vibes. Nothing that current Minecraft has, even with the incoming updates.
I can confirm. Especially when you hear the cave ambience, like when you were down in the mines. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. But if you're playing it on peaceful, it's even creepier.
Warden.
Because it's the fact that you are underneath the mines and then you just hear the cave ambient and like, it would just feel like something is gonna jump scare you from the back, which I'm gonna double check. Nope, no one's behind me. Warden. Wait, what are wardens again?
Kuro, did you fall into any of those Minecraft creepypasta?
Oh man, Hero Brian was the shit.
I don't think the Warden has anything on the absolute creepy feeling of playing single-player Minecraft in beta.
Dude, Hero Brian was the shit. Although now that we're looking back on it, it's kind of a funny one. But yeah, we used to buy a little bit on into the Hero Brian copy pasta. Oh, Booster Alex, thank you for the host. Hello.
Do
How's
not
it
play
going?
Minecraft at 3 a.m. Not clickbait.
Do not play Minecraft at 3 a.m. Dude, every time someone has that video title, all I can think of
I
is
just find it funny nowadays because Tumblr really took
Curse
them and made them
Minecraft.
sexy, which took all the scariness away from them for me.
Not curse Minecraft pictures. Curse Blender pictures at 3 a.m. Do not delete Blender default cube at 3 a.m. And like the thumbnail itself is already cursed, and I do not wish that upon anybody. Just imagining the thumbnail already cringes the hell out of me. It already gives me shivers.
Blender default cube appeared in my house.
Blender default cube appeared in my house. I just find it funny nowadays because Tumblr really took him and made him sexy, which is all the scariness away from him from
I'm working on a Minecraft map that uses immersive portals, create, and Pekui mod, portals, gears, and shifting gravity.
What the hell's a Pekui mod? You're just waking up and starting your day? Ah, sounds good, Booster. Hope you have a good morning. Get some good coffee too if you're drinking coffee.
Have you been to 2B2T server?
What is 2B2T? No, I have not. I have not been to 2B2T server, whatever that is.
Minecore Feet Anarchy server. It allows for player scaling, gravity changing.
Nope. I have never been to any Anarchy servers. Oh, changing reach. Oh, okay.
A bunch of fun stuff.
But yeah, nope, I have never been to any Anarchy
You really
server that I
haven't
know
heard the oldest Minecraft Anarchy server? Half JK.
Listen, man, I don't know much about really old Minecraft servers because honestly, when I was still playing in beta, I just play like Oh my god. Does anybody remember Tungle? Tungle. That's just where I usually play the Minecraft servers on.
I could make a portal that then goes from a 2x2 to a 1x1 and you actually get smaller.
Oh, okay. It's interesting.
Is this a spelling bee competition?
Is this a spelling bee competition? No. I wish I... Oh my god. I used to be really good at spelling bee. I'm kind of sad. The one time I got denied.
Or make one upside down and you actually go upside down.
Dude, the one time I was at a spelling bee competition, I was trying to spell parachute, and apparently I thought I spelled it right, but apparently the judge just gave me the wrong one, and I have no idea. I don't know why. To this day, I have no idea. I thought I spelled parachute right. It's Parachute. But apparently judges were like, nope, that's wrong.
I can't compete because I get super nervous. Yeah, I'm scared of human.
I can't compete because I get super nervous. Yeah, I'm scared of human, don't we all? Tungle, yeah, but with double N instead of double G, Cal. So that is kind of like, if anybody has heard of Hamachi, it's the same idea. It's defunct now, though.
I'm kind of good with spelling bees.
Ow. Ah. Oh, faster just reset.
Probably the think it's Parashute.
See, my train of thought is maybe they think of it as Parashot, which doesn't make sense, but I digress.
They can take a parashit.
They can take a parashit. Oh no. I might have to restart this one, I think. Yep, restart.
Come on, dude. Pull a Mad Max on him. Use your shotgun.
Use my shotgun.
Paracoot.
Paracoot?
Paracoot.
Paracoot. No, not about paracoot. But yeah, oh well. Man, I wish I could get into more spelling bee competitions. I love spelling bee. Also check. Alright.
No parakeet but Kurokute.
No parakeet but I disagree.
Smelling bees.
Smelling bees?
Wait,
no!
Relax, this is going to be easy. Spell master, your word is discombobulated. Me, sweats. By the way, am I the first one to get 9-month patch? 4. Tell your Lancer to sacrifice himself. Tell him you will witness for him.
Who's my Lancer?
Discombobulate.
So discombobulate.
Keep in mind this is primary.
Karen, I think there's someone else that has reached the 10-month mark. I think there are a couple of people that has already. I do not recall at this point. But I think someone else has gotten to... Oh shit. Someone else has gotten to 9 months first before you do.
Kuro is indeed cute.
Oh what, screw it. It's faster to just reset. That was a big crash. It's better to just reset.
Shitting bee.
What the fuck?
That would be gross. Shitting bee.
What the fuck is a shitting bee?
No.
No.
Wow, dude. Lancer is like the guy that mans the guns on your combat car, throws thunder plumes and such.
I have no idea what you're talking about, John. Are you real? Is this some kind of military terminology kind of thing?
Every time a bee sting you, it technically counts as the bee shitting its stinger.
There are some things that are better left unsaid, you know? Oh, that's not wrong. I think some things are better left unsaid.
Pyromaniac 52, so it shits itself to death. No.
And also, yeah, you technically don't. They don't shit out their freaking stingers. That's not how. That's not how.
I mean, it
bees
does
work.
lose it, but it doesn't shit it out. I can't believe all these puns you guys are making. Unbelievable.
I can't believe all these puns you guys are making.
No, it's from Mad Max Fury Road.
Unbelievable.
It's a movie. You are missing out.
I am not a movie guy. Yeah, so I'm missing out a lot of things. Oh. What's that next song? The next song is
Oh,
playing.
Kuro, you are so sweet.
The crowd. Let's see if you can catch their attention.
Alright, next up, some more sprint. Oh my god. Also, I hear that car has an uns. Hello. And we move.
I saw 3 people in full suit by Minion Rise of Gru.
Saw 30 people in full suit by Minion Rise of Gru. Wait, were you going to the cinemas? And you looked up you were watching Minions? Listen, man, that's the dress code. No, we're not doing outrun. Screw you! Oh god. Alright, next up is sprint. So take a left here.
No, I saw just buying waffles. It is near the cinema ticket place.
Oh, you were just buying waffles. And then you see people actually wearing suit and tie to the Minions of Gru. They really are buying the meme, man. That is whack. Oh, Rezzy, hello!
Trademark would like to remind you to wash your hands and stay hydrated.
Rezzy, welcome. Oh my god, I am
Trademark would
ass.
like to remind you to wash your hands and stay hydrated.
How was Destiny 2, Rezzy? How did it go? How are
Rezzy
you
cocking.
doing in Destiny 2? Rezzy cocking, let's go.
Kuro is ass.
What do you mean I am ass?
Cocking. Reba cocking.
The cocking has to be all caps.
We have witnessed the end of the seasonal thingy.
I just
Yes,
fucking jumped up. That guy.
OMG. Rezai cocking.
Really cocking.
Kuro
How
is
was
ass.
so?
Therefore Kuro has ass.
You have witnessed the end of the seasonal thingy. Wait, what? Is it over
Simple
already?
philosophy.
Wait, isn't it like in a few weeks still? Yeah, to those that came in from Rez
Well,
stream.
the weekly quests ended.
Oh, the wiki quest end. Ah, okay.
There's still the usual stuff.
Yeah, I was wondering because like I think the season is still like a few weeks over. But yeah, to those that came in from Rez stream, if you haven't been here before, my name is Kuro. I'm a variety streamer. I do racing games like this one right now and rhythm games sometimes. Hope you all enjoy your stay and hope you had a good time with Rezi. That was early, by the way,
Kuro, how many
Rezi.
Avis do you have? Kuro S.
Kuro ass, no. Kuro, how many avatars
Is
do
there
I
a
have?
Kuro cinematic universe?
Let's see. We have this Kuro, the 3D Mage Kuro.
Yeah,
We have
everyone else
the
wanted to end the stream, so we did.
2D Mage Kuro. We have the Hopkin, the Protogen, the Avali, which I'm probably gonna have to redo. The Gremlin. And I think that's it. So that's about 6 to 7 avatars. So yeah. Everyone else wanted to end the stream, so we did. Oh, okay. Understandable. I mean, you can always just like, you know, extend it a little bit and do your own thing, but that's also understandable.
Damn. Kurobi shapeshifted.
Kurobi shapeshifted. Listen, with all of the non-canon Kuro forms, he will have a like a diamond, blue diamond somewhere, signifying that it's non-canon.
So
So
the Kuro Rock cinematic universe is in phase 2 of 5, got it?
what do you mean phase 2 of 5?
Zavala is getting closer to that Kabusi.
Wait, really? Is this the actual relationship that's happening between Zavala and Kayadal now? Is that Zavala's getting closer to the Kabusi? Is that what's happening?
Karen.
Ow.
What happened to 6 seductive Kuro?
What happened to Seductive Kuro? He has now been replaced with a Scrimshy Kuro.
Child Kuro. It still shocks me to have a furry VTuber reply to my offhand post about me wanting to draw things.
Have a furry VTuber reply to my offhanded post about me wanting to draw things? Wait. What do you mean? Like, you're not expecting a VTuber to
American Kuro.
follow such thing? What is an American Kuro?
Also, I just realized the so didn't show
I don't
a
like the
clip.
thought of that. Also, I just realized the shoutout didn't show. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. We had my
Just have guns everywhere.
oh my god. Instead of it's not a magic. It's not a magic. It's fucking guns instead. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Rezi. We had actually an issue on the stream earlier
I
where
just didn't expect them to reply so simply to my tweet that I just blurted out cause I wanted to draw this one particular character but don't know what to draw him in.
my house.
Oh right, I haven't linked the
Actually, not
8K
my
slap
house.
song here.
Like, yeah, my house was doing the weird because what happened was my entire breaker tripped. Well, more like for the second floor, but my breaker tripped. So, and it took a while before I noticed that the switch went down, like the switch on my
Harry
breaker.
Potter, get ready to. American, you bring magic to a gunfight.
So yeah, it was weird. I didn't have a time to like check, you know, if the shoutouts work or not. So yeah, that might be why. I'm gonna probably reload the thing and then see if it works now. After that, reload the browser source. But yeah, it was weird and kind of spooky. I just didn't expect them to reply so simply to my tweet that I just blurred it out because I wanted to draw one particular character, but I don't know how to draw him, man. That's the magic of Twitter. Sometimes you just get people responding to your tweet out of nowhere.
So you are a magic icon, right? Ever plan to stream Magica?
You're a magician, right? Ever plan to stream Magica? I need to remind myself what that game is. I have heard of it. I need to remind myself what that game's about. Cause I forgot what the gameplay is like.
Talent show stream.
But I have seen it before. Talent show stream? What?
Magic the Gathering.
Magic the Gathering. Nah.
They followed me some days before and I thought okay. Just be cool and continued my way.
Oh shit.
It's a silly Norwegian-made game with a ton of jokes and references.
Yeah, so I've heard, but it's more about the gameplay that I'm curious about. Because again, I've seen that game in passing, but I don't remember anything about it.
Also, you are a wizard. Prophet.
Magica, you are dysfunctional. Also, you are a wizard. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Prophet. I might have a look into it again. Maybe.
Magica is shown as a co-op game, but in reality it's a PvP game.
Oh no, is it a PvP game? Then I might have to pass. Oh shit.
Where you find fun and creative ways to accidentally kill your friends.
Oh, so friendly fire is on. Aha.
Better get it soon. The sale ends tomorrow. It's like 2,50 euro now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really plan on getting anything like from the sale. Like I got the Hatsune Miku game and that was kind of pretty much on an impulse. I wasn't expecting to get it, but here we are. I got the Hatsune Miku game.
Miku Sim.
Miku Sim! Oh, give me a second. Miku Sim! No! Listen, it's
I
just a
also
rhythm
bought the
game
Miku
I
game
want to
on
pick
Win
up.
2
It's not
LMAO.
because I'm a fucking sim. Bro. Alright. You also bought the Miku game on a whim too. See? Glenn understands.
Liar.
No, I really am not. I actually don't follow Miku Hatsune much.
Hey.
Most of the Vocaloid songs I know are from My Mai or Shunib. Nah, My Mai, usually My Mai. But yeah, I don't follow them much beyond that. Holy shit, Kuro, stop choking on your own spit.
I just like some Vocaloid songs cause they're bangers.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you okay, Kuro?
I'm good. Thank you for the drink. I will drink it after this. Oh god. It's just per usual. I choked on my own spit. Nothing major. Oh shit. You know what? I can take the next turn.
Humans are so fragile.
They really are.
Choking on spit. Hydrate, you bastard. Hydrate. Carlin said that.
I don't know who Carlin is. Oh shit, I just noticed the time! Not gonna get that. I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, I didn't get that one on time. Let's just carry on then.
Alright. I think I'ma head off
Also
for now,
hydrate,
Kuro.
forgot.
Gonna have to decide if I'm gonna stream art tomorrow cause I have a few ideas in mind and I need to decide if it's worth pulling myself up for Tom. Hope you have a good rest of the stream, Kuro.
Thank you, Cal, and yep, hopefully you do get the drawing ideas coming in. Hope to see you again soon. Take care, and I hope you rest well
See ya
too.
later, Bad.
That one is actually super tight. What the hell?
How the
That
fuck humans manage to create nukes without choking on their own spit is a mystery to history.
maybe they do. You may never know. Listen, the process of invention never describes in detail what the steps are.
Stubborns.
But yeah, I might take a look at giving that cover one another shot, cause I think I messed up, and that was why I didn't get it. But that one was super tight. In terms of the timing, it was really tight.
So where does the game take place? LA.
Yes, it is allegedly, supposedly, takes place in LA because there was a Bayview kind of like not monument. What was the thing I'm thinking of? Letterings on the hills, and yeah, so it's implied that it's LA. But of course, it's a fictional city. Cool. All right, there is one on the site. We'll go there. Where is this one? Oh, I think I have to go to the right. Yep, there it is. More sprint. Oh, someone has a Corolla. Get out of here, bro! Bro!
That was some dangerous driving. Corolla.
Corolla! That was some dangerous driving.
Pop their tires.
Nah, man, that's illegal. You can do that, especially in a street race. Can't do that.
But I know street racing was meant to be a dirty business.
Well, even a street race has some rules laid upon it, you know? Kind of like a, what's the word? Honor system. Can't be all too dirty. Also, I just noticed this place doesn't have traffic in it. Oh no, there is.
Don't get me started on that.
There's minimal traffic. What the hell? But it's actually kind of hard when there's like minimal traffic. It's actually kind of hard to like get your nitros up. Cool. Oh, Honor, don't get me started on that. I don't know how it works, right? Especially with those kinds of street racing kind of things. Okay, there are a couple of circuits here that we can do. There's a street cross that I probably will do first.
Everyone went home. It's game day. Tonight it's Armadillos vs Platypuses, and I got money on the Platypuses.
I have no idea who those are. John, I'm just gonna say it. Like, if you're talking about, if you're talking like movie quotes, I am straight up not a movie guy, so everything will just go through me. Movie or TVs, either or. Like, they will all just straight up go through my head. Right, street cross.
Nah, this was a joke. As in I made those teams up.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do with the first half of the VOD. I mean, The problem with trying to download the VOD is everything already got down mixed into.
Wow, they got Burger King ad in
What
this game.
happened? What happened to that guy? They got Burger King ad in this game? Yes, they do. It's an EA game, so you know. Where was I? The thing about downloading the VOD for the first half of the game is that it has become stereo, so it's just 2 channels. So that means I can't separate my audio, my microphone from the you know, from a game audio, which means either that will have to stay like that and then just have all of the copyright claims on it, which I probably would be fine because I'm not trying to monetize out of the stream archives, out of the VODs, or I just don't put it inside at all, which might be like actually the worst option out of the 2.
Swiss Tuner Magazine's cruising with the crews tonight, so if you're hot, you've got their next cover.
Alright, let's go to... I think that's a drag race? Yeah, that's a drag race. Let's do that one real quick because it's just right around the corner. Well, by that I mean you have to like drive a little bit, like go around and then get there. I just noticed the timer. I kind of wanna maybe make it to a 3-hour stream because of the... Oh shit, did I never change that? Oh, wait a minute, did I never change that? I thought I did, what the hell? I might wanna like cap it so I'm gonna be streaming at least 3 hours, so this might go into overtime. Again, because of that whole shenanigans with the power breaker. Override. Cool. Right, see that one was fast. Drag races are fast. Let's see, what else do we have? There is a drift. I guess let's do the drift real quick.
Why is the chat in slow mode?
The chat is in slow-mo so people don't spam too often. It's like what, a 10-second slow-mo? So yeah, it's just to prevent people spamming. Also, I am watching. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. If I may ask, how did you come across the stream? But yeah, don't worry about the slow-mo too much. That's just to prevent people like spamming. Because I mean the slow-mo is like what, a 10? I think I set it at 10 seconds or 3. I think it's like either 3 or 10. I forgot.
3.
Yeah. So 3 is just to.
I stream this sometimes too.
Yeah. So the slow mode is just to prevent people from spamming. I don't wish to like slow it like much further beyond that. So don't worry about it. You follow the category. You stream this sometimes too. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I'm just kind of doing this as a casual playthrough, so. So yeah, I am a filthy casual actually.
I just realized I am, as in, I'm.
Yeah. It's pretty clever.
I play online sometimes and stream it.
Oh right, I have heard people mention that there were an online mod for this game. But I pretty much enjoy it. I pretty much enjoy it, like just doing enough little single player. Oh jeez.
Yeah, everyone does. Nobody sees anything past career though, which is a waste.
Nobody says anything past career. I mean, that's pretty much, if you're playing the vanilla mode of the game, that's pretty much where it ends, because, well, at least for me,
Yes, there is an
even
online
back
mod.
then,
I remember someone streaming it a long time ago.
yeah, and I know that in this game there's also online mode, but I kind of grew up at a time where I don't have internet to, let alone to be able to do it online for this. So I never bothered to touch that mode. But you know, pretty cool that somebody does have a mod, like an online mod for it though. I'd look into that sometime.
I wish I was there when the online was being played more.
I wish you were there when online mode was being played
Same.
more.
I play this game on an internet cafe. Offline, the irony.
You don't even play LAN. You weren't even playing LAN. You just like, yeah, we're playing this offline on an internet cafe. Man, remember internet cafes? I mean, I think they're still around, but it's just not as grand. Okay, I think that's good enough. We can just like go all the way to the end. I think that's a pretty good enough buffer. Unless for whatever reason, like at the last stretch of the circuit, they decided
The thing is,
they want to do
nobody plays
100k points.
NFSU2 in that internet of everyone plays WoW 3, Dota.
Thing is, nobody plays Need for Speed Underground 2 in an internet cafe. Everyone plays
Cafe.
Warcraft 3. Because of course they do.
Stranded this couple hours ago, but I made the game look like a Game Boy version.
Stranded this couple hours ago, but you made the Game Boy look like a Game Boy version? Wait, you mean like it has a Need for Speed Underground 2 demake? Are you saying that you made a demake of it? Man, Need for Speed Underground 2 demake.
MH head H.
Cam 3 Kuro shaking my head. What?
TBF. That is the
Only
time
for
when Dota is at its high
drifting.
point.
To be fair, this is the time when Dota is at its highest
Nah,
point.
something way better.
Something way better? Wait, what? Alright, finally, the waypoint that makes sense. He has to take off. And the checkpoint is at the airport. Shit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Too many drama.
At Reseer 014 instruction unclear. Head hurts.
Okay, this one is doable, assuming I don't screw up again.
I can tell you so many things about this game, I'm a UG2 encyclopedia, as someone said.
We made it on the cover of a magazine. They bring the toys, we try to break them. Please don't break your toys. GTI magazine, manufacturer shootout. The sticky stuff. What?
I am
Roberts
watching,
keep
I
you
just
stuck to the
realized,
road.
Didn't this game have a GBA port?
That's what I thought too, actually. There are 3 Oh my god, that is so many URLs. I think we're gonna save this for another
Sticky stuff,
stream.
flushed face.
Listen, that's not on me.
Face with raised eyebrow.
Listen, that's not on me. That was on the DVD cover. Or I think it's a
Probably,
magazine
but it
cover.
was likely bad.
Okay, I just noticed there was a lot of URL races. I think we're gonna save that for the finale stream. I'm not doing that tonight. Holy shit, there's like 6 URLs. What the fuck? Why are there like 6 URLs in stage 5? Is it stage 5?
Uniform resource locators.
Uniform resource locators. Yup. But dude, why the fuck?
The classic hot import night magazine. Cool. Yet. Horny smiling face with smiling eyes.
Because I caught import night magazine. Cool, yeah. I think that's the deal with all of the magazines, man. I don't know. But yeah, that is absolutely wacky. There's like 6 URLs. I am flabbergasted. We're not doing that tonight. We're just gonna be doing normal races. Because holy crap! 6 URL races.
Sorry, what is URL races again?
They're basically...
I'm
flabbergasted.
New emote.
URL races are basically tournament races. So they are long, tedious, and usually multi-layer. We're talking like 2 to 3 races of 4 laps or 5 laps in a row. I think the finale, like the last URL race you have to do, one of the tracks you have to do 6 laps. And all I can say is, my god, I'm not looking forward to that.
Oh, the heat races. OBOI.
Yeah, it's basically heat races. And I think...
Long, tedious, and multi-layered, just like TMGL.
Just like TMGL.
Yet it is a grind.
It is a grind. Wait, but TMGL, that happens every week. And... oh. I think the next time I will be touching this this game is after my trip to Singapore, which is later this month. I don't plan on streaming this game until after then, so you know, got a bit of a cooldown. Yeah, my goodness. So I think for now, the agenda for tonight is we just go through all of the normal races, and then next stream, whenever we do Need for Speed Underground 2 again, will be all the URL races. Sounds like a plan, if we can get to all of the normal races. Because the circuit does start to drag on a little bit.
I can tell you how you can paint your tires.
How I should paint my tires? Wait, what? And besides, I don't think it matters much because we already have maxed out the rating on this car.
There is a way to paint tires.
Wait, did you mean tires as in rubber tires? I was slow. I thought you were talking about painting rims. Wow!
There is nothing else called tires.
There is nothing else called time. Listen, I am dumb sometimes. I'm slow to comprehend, which is why I need to like have the TTS on and just have like I have the TTS on and then I can look into the stream, the chat, and I'm like, oh, that's what you meant. That's what you said. That's what you actually meant. Kuro dumb. Listen, man. Comprehension is hard when you're driving.
I'm dumb also sometime.
Oh, hat. Oh, we got a double hat. Speaking of being dumb. I guess because it doesn't matter too much, I think, when it comes to...
LMAO, I just fell asleep.
You just fell asleep. You good, man? You had a micro nap? I am watching. I guess if you want, you can just like tell the whole process. We can check it after this. Because it's nothing game breaking, so... Well, nothing game breaking. It's nothing like a... It doesn't sound like it's gonna backseat or whatever. It's just kind of like a funny little glitch that you can do.
You gotta put the floss spinners and then go paint the rims.
Floss spinners?
I wanted to play video games tonight, but I guess not.
Want to play video games tonight, but I guess not, since I'm gonna need to take a rest. That's okay, we all have that sometimes. If it wasn't for the fact that I napped earlier today, then I probably wouldn't have like the mood to stream tonight, but the nap definitely helped. Alright, so let's go to... Okay, well, I wanna... This is a little bit of a diversion, but I wanna... have a look at those very quickly. Floss? I forgot which one is floss. Okay, so after you... So is that it? After you... Oh my god. After you paint... After you put on...
You'll notice how it works when you see it.
Okay.
Fluff.
Fluff. Not fluff, floss. Floss. My god, what is that fidget spinner emote? That was indeed a thing.
Hey, accessorize your ride with style and turn some heads when you race by upgrading your car's looks and audio right here.
Wait a minute, I already saw it like being colored a little bit. What? I never noticed this. But yeah, you can already see like the... You can already see that the tires are slightly colored.
Hey Veloz, Michael here.
Hey Veloz, Michael here. Yeah, that's an interesting tidbit. Yeah, I never noticed that. That's interesting.
Go paint then.
Go paint it. Nah, I'm good. But yeah, that's an interesting tidbit. Oh, never mind. We can go here anyway, because there's like a race over here. Now I like the triangle, this triangle spinner more.
Because the streamer viewer always redeemed fidget spinner sound effects you yet.
Why? I see why. Also, I think you need to rehost, I say, because my stream died earlier, if you want. The streamer viewer always redeemed the fidget spinner sound effect. Oh my god.
Do you at least know about the Unequal Race upgrades?
Thank you.
Hey Vikuro, Michael here.
Hey Vikuro, Michael here.
Unique asterisk.
Are we talking about the ones that you get from doing outruns? Is that the one? Thank you, Icy, for the rehost. Yeah, my stream died earlier. Yeah, someone mentioned me that, like, told me about that.
400 cash.
Like, on like the first few Need for Speed Underground 2 streams that I had. But I was already in stage 2, I think, by then.
You
So
win 11
I
to unlock
missed a
white
thing
body.
already. You win 11 to unlock white body. Yeah, it's a bit of a grind and not something I want to do on stream, but I can like give it a shot off stream. But yeah, like someone told me about that, like when I was in stage 2 or something, and yeah, that was a little late by then, because I think they mentioned that if you progress through a stage and you didn't get the unique body
Wait,
parts or
why
whatever,
bother?
then
this game.
it's gone. There is there
Yeah,
is
but
a
you
need a
shouldn't
white
miss
body in
out
this
on
game,
the
yes.
later ones.
You shouldn't miss on the later ones.
Imagine the save game corrupted.
Oh god, no. I mean, I did remember, like, I got a couple of the white body kits when I was playing this casually, like, when I was little. But I don't remember how they were. I just thought they looked stupid. Oh, hello. Funny how words have changed. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate after this race.
Watering Kuro Mage Hat.
Watering Kuro Mage Hat. Damn it, no one will have Soggy Hat, man. Nobody likes Soggy Hat. It's like Soggy Socks, except it's on your head and it drips on your forehead and your glistening bald head. Hot take, I actually probably wouldn't mind being bald. I still cut my hair once in a while to make it extremely short, but otherwise I wouldn't mind being bald, I think. So in a way, I'm actually kind of true to Kuro's character, except I don't have a mage hat.
Haha bald.
Haha, bald! I don't know. Listen, practically speaking, having hair sucks. Because you have to like, especially if you're like me and you much prefer having short hair.
Better than soggy thin cloth used by Chubb's person.
Wait, what? Better than soggy thin cloth used by chubby person? What? What do you mean? Handkerchief? Handkerchief? But yeah, no, like maintaining a short hair is kinda, I mean, I don't know. I just think like going to the barber shop every 2-3 months just to keep your hair
I
short
noticed
is
the
a
stream
bit
loots pop up on stream just now.
pain. You notice the stream loots pop up on stream just yeah. So to those that missed it earlier on when I mentioned this on the stream, I do have the stream loot pop up now, and I also have like the big red button.
Only says support me on stream loots, so there's no mention of the unique rewards.
Yeah, I mean it's kinda like an advertising in passing, and there's nothing I can do to change that. By the way, that is on Streamloots. I couldn't configure anything or change anything beyond that. But yeah, the thing is that I would want to at least be a little more aggressive about it. So there is a big button now on the profile, and then there is that pop-up thing and all that. You got that body shop. It's not static, it's more like it's not configurable. All there is only like a check mark that basically tells you, do you want this advertisement to pop up to happen or not? And there's no way for you to configure that, not to my knowledge. You can change the alerts, but that's it.
Definitely would be nicer if it says that you can mess with the streamer.
Yeah, definitely. But again, that pop-up, I can't configure it. That pop-up I can't configure at all. But yeah, to those that don't know what Streamloots is, yeah, basically you can buy, it's gacha. Like let's just, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, it's gacha. But you can mess with the streamer, or you can ask for requests and such if you get like the rare cards. It's also one way to support the streamer in a way too. So if you see anybody, not just me, if you see anybody that has that Streamloots kind of thing in their profile, that actually supports the streamer too, because yeah, by buying the pack, it goes directly to them. What the hell happened to that plane? I don't know if anybody sees that on the distance. Wah! But this is such a long map. Such a long track, jeez.
Oh, request the streamer.
Yeah, basically, so you know how like I used to have a redeem where you can do a doodle, or you can have me lose the glasses and such like that.
How many cars we rising today?
How many cars we're rising? A lot. Sarimon, hello, welcome. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I forgot. I actually forgot if you were here earlier. I think you weren't. But yeah, like a lot of the redeems that I deem kind of more invasive, I do now put it on Streamloots. You know, yeah, that's kind of like an incentive and make it more special, in a way. That's fair enough, right? I mean, to me also, it seems like it's a bit weird that, you know, it's just kind of like a redeem thing. But again, that's just me personally. Ah, shit.
Channel redeem gotcha sounds like the best way to put it. Closest thing.
Except it's not a channel redeem gacha. It's not a channel. Actually, sorry, no, yeah, you're right. My brain thought it was channel point redeem gacha, which is incorrect. But I had to do a double think on that. Yeah, no, it is a channel redeem gacha, pretty much, yeah. And then, you know, sometimes some of the cards are pretty strong, and you can mess. Like that way, you can mess with me.
Hello, MR Kuro Rock. Could you say Technoblade never dies for me, please?
I think the TTS already does that for me. Hello. Funnily enough, Dragon FNF Gacha. Hello, welcome. But yeah, like...
Nice driving.
Shush. Shush. But yeah, no, like, especially with those kinds of things, like, again, if they're more invasive, probably just put it on Streamloots, because, yeah. But you can also, like, really mess with me. Like, I think there was one where I have to, like, I have to delete the save file or something. That was one. Or you can literally end the stream. Like, that's a card that you can also get. You know, so those kinds of things where you can actually like mess around. Like with the stream. And it's much more. It's much more than just, you know, messing with the avatar and whatnot. No, you actually stream with mess with my stream. put it another way, you know.
Can we make Kuro admitting himself cute?
That has already been redeemed by I don't know if Yoko is still in the chat, but Biyoko redeemed that, and there's probably a clip of it somewhere. But that has been redeemed. Although I could probably make it into another, make it into a card. Kind of like admit. Like I know, kind of like a cute acceptance card for the rest of the stream. Probably could do that on stream loots. 6 minutes. Could probably do something like that, yeah.
At that time I haven't followed ya XD.
At that time you haven't followed, yeah. Yeah, understandable. It was a while. It was a while back. I think I can make it into a recurring thing. Again, just gonna have to like pick the card for it on Streamloots. That's not a thing that you can have as a pool. And honestly, I probably wouldn't make it like that bad. Like the common one would be I just have to like admit I'm
Streamloots
cute once. And then, you know, and then for the stronger version, the buff version, I have to like accept it for the rest of the stream, you know, that kind of thing. Stream lewds? No! Oh, sorry. This stream does not have OnlyFans account, sorry. By the way, I don't know if Rez is still in chat, but apparently there is an entire Morbius movie emote in 7TV. I was gonna ask if you can add that in, out of curiosity, if that's even a thing. I think Reva said this. Reva told me about this. Yep. Okay, let's see what we have. I think we have. Okay, we have. Oh, we got.
What?
Holy shit, we have 7 URL races. Are you kidding me? Also, what? You heard me right, the Paradox.
How do you even fit it in?
The same way you fit in an entire Shrek movie into Discord Mbit file. Which is also a thing. E.
Entire Morbius movie. But that's embed.
But that's embed. Wait, has it actually been added? I can't see. It doesn't come up in the overlay.
This is a fucking emote.
This is a fucking emote. Yes. All I can say is yes. Okay, wait.
Entire Morbius movie.
Oh, I don't think the overlays reflect that. I have to refresh. And also, the Twitch chat overlay that's in OBS also doesn't have 7TV integration, so I actually can't see it. Damn. I'm sad, but I think I'll see it next stream. My god. I don't know, man.
Another Morbius movie.
And neither. Reva, you misspelled it.
It's now late for me. Expect some dumb things from me.
It's not late for me. Expect some dumb things. Okay. Well, don't go overboard now.
Entire Morbius movie.
There we go. Again, I don't think it's reflected in the overlay because I have to refresh the overlay so you can see it.
It's Morbin time.
It's Morbin
Mage
time.
K-U-R-O, Mage K-U-R-O, Mage K-U-R-O, Mage K-U-R-O.
Moki, hello, welcome. How are you doing today, Moki? Indeed, is the Mage Kuro because somebody requested
Did
me
someone
to
put the
be
whole movie on BTTV?
to be a Mage Kuro.
Kuruo. Getting by. Haha.
Aw, I get that. Hope you have a good day so far, though. We are just Newman right now. Did someone put the whole movie on Better Twitch TV? Oh, 7 TV. But yes.
We do love Newman.
We do love Newman indeed, and on an ugly RX-7 no less.
Harry Potter vs John Wick. Who would win?
I don't know what John Wick is good at.
At Glendeckary entire Morbius movie. Ha ha ha. There's also whole B movie, whole Shrek movie.
Oh my god.
Ahuming.
What do you mean, oh
I
Ming?
don't know anything about cars, but I like watching people play these games.
You don't know anything about cars, but I like
I'm
watching
very
people play this
technologically
game.
challenged Mage LMAO.
Aw, understandable, Moki. And honestly, you and me both, I just
Did
like...
you watch the Cars trilogy?
I just like playing racing games because I like the cars. I like the car designs. Like, I just pick the fastest car, that's it. I don't know anything much beyond that. Like, I think it was only like... You know,
car
until
designs
somebody...
are cool, LMAO.
Until somebody pointed it out when I was playing a different racing game when I was streaming that, oh,
Agreed.
that's how a rotary engine sounds like for the RX-7.
Do you like spoilers?
I like very tall, well, not really tall spoilers, but spoilers are cool too. If you're talking about car spoilers.
Who
Also,
best driving be like? Just crash anything.
also, do I watch the Cars trilogy? I watched the first one. I
At
didn't watch
Kazu
2
will be
and
okay,
3.
But same LOL.
Kuro best driving be like, just crash anything. Speedrun strats, my dude. It's sometimes faster to just grind your car against the wall than to brake. See, it's much faster. But yeah, car designs are really cool. That's why I like
LMAO.
playing racing games.
Wall riding.
Wall riding, yeah.
Say Love wall riding. Go faster until you no-clip into the back room.
Go faster until you clip into the back rooms. Why are you bonking me for that? Ow. E.
I also like riding.
Riding what? Riding a bike. You know,
My streak of double E's is broken.
my streak of double E's is broken. Oh no.
Cut a boxin'.
It do be like that.
I had 4 in a row.
Yeah, 4 in a row. It do be like that, Moki. Oh my god, all this power, all this magazine stuffs.
Power Magazine is checking out tonight's scene and looking for talent to showcase.
Alright, I think after we do all the races, because I think we... Oh. New parts SMS message. I apparently forgot to pick that one up. So, what else do we have? We have a drag race. We have one circuit race. We have a street cross all the way up there. And then the rest of it are URLs, which I think we will grind at the next stream. Oh my god, I forgot about this info too. E. Yep, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh. Kuro, why are you dumb? There we go.
What happens if someone touch your green eyes?
I will cast Firaga on their faces. Because I actually do not like the thoughts of your eyeball touching anything, which is why I thought contact lenses are cringy. I don't want to go back into that topic, but yeah, I don't like contact lenses. I much prefer wearing glasses if possible. I don't like the thought of contact lenses. People who can wear them are savage.
Your eyelids are touching your eyes.
Yeah, but that's kind of automatic, isn't it?
Astral heat, sear and cleanse, leave nothing but smoldering remains. Piraja,
Piraga!
just touch his cheek.
Yeah, touching the cheek is fine. And besides, you can do squinch if you touch Kuro's cheek. See, the cheek is fine, just not the eyeballs.
T touch the Kuro cheek. Softly.
Gently!
Pinch the mage.
Pinch the mage. Touch the cheeks gently, softly. Very, very gently. Listen, he is a delicate man. Oh, wow, gosh, wow. Oh god, the boop. Listen, if you're booping Mage Kuro, he doesn't even have a nose. What are you booping? You're just booping like the void. Oh, got a boop from Pyromaniac as well. You're just gonna be booping the...
Sue, do you eat?
The void.
He doesn't have a nose. Not anymore, at least.
What do you mean not anymore? He never has a nose. Do I eat? Yes, I do. Now, how do I eat? That's a mystery.
Got your nose.
Got your nose.
You have no idea how excited I was to find Mage Kuro when I was looking up mages and designing Moki, and I was like, this guy gets it?
Whoa, wait, you're telling me Moki is a recent design?
You ate through your eyeball like those demon in Dark Souls? Do you eat Hopkin?
No, ew. Hopkins
Kuro
are not...
is just void all over.
Hopkins is not edible.
Not like Suyupa recent.
Still?
It's been a couple years now.
Oh! Oh my god. That was you and me both. Actually, Kuro was also very recent. Like, we're talking 2018? I think, yeah, I remember, like, the Void Faces EP was basically my Kuro character reveal, and yeah, that was in 2018. Before that, I had a furry,
I wish
furry
when
character.
my car crashes, it just exists again on the road.
Dang!
Yeah.
Very recent,
OMG.
very recent mages.
Kuro, I will rub your eyeballs as if there was a lot of dirt on it.
No, don't! Seriously, I do not like the thought of eyeballs being rubbed.
Picture.
And you change your Twitch profile picture? Wait, what? I don't know what your
Smiley
Twitch
face.
profile picture is.
Oh, the mage is back.
Yeah, somebody
LMAO, the
somebody
mage
requested me to switch to a mage avatar.
Paradox, oh god, please stop LOL.
The mage renaissance.
You do not touch your eyeballs.
No, I do not. Again, I don't like the thought of it. Actually, like legitimately. Actually, generally do not like the thought of it.
Can we stop the eyeball touch talk?
Yeah, please, because it's actually a little bit scary. Please and thank you. Oh my god.
Absolutely do what you want, Kuro.
Yeah, but you know how the chat do be like sometimes. You're telling them don't arm the Kuro, they're just gonna arm some more, and I am powerless to stop it.
Also, is it true if you don't close your eyes while sneezing, the eyes come out? My friend said that.
That is not
also,
true. Mythbusters have done that before. It is not true. Anyway, can we stop with the eyeball talk, please?
At Pyromaniac,
thank you.
It is not true, but it can strain your eyes.
But yeah, stop. Can we stop with the actual eyeball talk?
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway.
I love cereal.
Dude, I had thoughts of actually wanting to eat cereal.
So what body
earlier
parts
today?
Now? Cereal's cool as heck.
Dude, I had thoughts of like wanting to do
LMAO.
Wanting to eat cereal earlier today, but I forgot.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's
On a different
Puffs.
but related note.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Where's your
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Ah, confettis.
Meg.
Confettis.
Serial tier list screen, please.
Where's my mouth? Kuro never has a mouth. Kuro never has a mouth.
You're so fucking cute.
Kuro, you're so fucking cute. No, you. Listen. So that's the one that has a fancy ass
Moki doesn't have one either.
Black mage.
B. How do you eat?
It's a mystery.
I may know how he eats. Silly rabbit, tricks is for kids.
Silly rabbit, tricks is for kids.
Just not gonna say it. At Marketal void abyss that sucks matter and breaks it down into carbon matter.
Damn. Efficiency.
I bet you have a spell that absorbs energy from food.
That's one way to do it, maybe. There is like actually no canon lore on how Kuro eats,
Plot twist.
and I haven't thought of anything yet.
I'll eat the food.
His head is the one how he eats the food.
Sure.
Sure? Wait, what do you
Is
mean?
asterisk. Are you stronger than a black hole?
Nah. Straight cross.
Kuro eats by eating.
Exactly. Kuro eats by eating. That's pretty much it.
Kinda say Moki puts the food toward where his mouth would be and it just disappears.
Oh,
Sucksy.
so yeah, you just suck.
You can try to find one. It's okay to have lore holes, that just means you can fill them later.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure he'll win. Or better yet, let your fans do it. 34 Proilkaiser.
Moki, your keyboard mashing is so cute. What the hell? Oh. And you're telling me I'm the cute one? Can't believe it. You're the one that has cute. Your keyboard mashing is cute. Fuck off.
SUCC. No you. Have you solved the Figro lore?
Have I solved the Figros lore?
Chat cute.
Nope. I don't know even what Figros lore is.
Let's distract Kuro when driving.
Yeah, that's literally what you're doing right now. My god.
God, yes.
Why? Why would you want to do this?
Make the mage crash.
No!
Crash. That. Boy. KURO, there is a blue shell behind you.
This is not Mario Kart also, ow!
Crash. That. Boy.
Damn, Moki is being aggressive today. I am so scared. Lord. Oh, frick.
Kuro Rock, you are an adorable bastard and piece of cake. I hope you sleep well tonight.
I will try. Ow, ow. Why are y'all throwing stuff on my face? What did I do?
Quick, get that mushroom.
Get the mushroom.
Moki is being a satch.
Moki is being a sag.
At Lamadarasu, but what if we're also an adorable bastard?
Oh my god, there's so many special events. Alright. I guess we'll do this one. Ah, confettis. What? Why confettis? I guess we did finish all of the races. The normal races. We still got URLs. I think I wanna do 1 or 2 URL races just so I can ease my future me.
Celebrating Kuro birthday.
It's not my birthday. My birthday is in 4
Kuro.
months.
What if I'm an adorable bastard?
Pola, you are automatically.
I will fight other adorable bastards and let them win.
Oh no, this is the one that's 115. Okay. Oh wait,
Lamadarasu.
Pola, you are automatically an adorable bastard because you are baby. That is the fact. Pola is a baby.
Babe.
Here's a baby.
Lil baby.
Little baby.
Pola
Yes.
is for PD Ural baby.
But my baby.
Babui Lama. Lil babe.
Yeah, yep. Perpetual baby. Oh no.
Baby man.
Come on, get out. Thank you. He's such a sweet little baby man indeed.
Pola is baby. Look, I'll let you call me a baby if I can call you my mommy.
God damn it!
Wall ride moment. Ha ha ha.
Damn it! Swiss tuner. A brighter schnell in Tiefe als
room,
die
you too.
Police erlaubt. Give stuff, baby. Burnout syndrome. Worm, give me Rauschen music. I probably butchered that. I can't read Swedish. I can't read Swedish. All right, let's do this one. Get a room, you two. Kuromami. Wow.
That is German. Let me try to translate it.
That was German?
Swedish Kaku.
Wait! It's at the magazine, it's a Swiss tuner!
I'm not even doing anything, loudly crying face. At Kuro Rock, that's German, you butcherer.
Dude, the name of the magazine is Swiss tuner, so I just thought it's Swedish. Although to be fair, it definitely doesn't look just Swedish.
Swedish isn't a real language. Swiss is Switzerland.
Oh my fucking god. See, this is how
Sweden
bad I am.
Some.
Swedish fake.
Dumb.
Oh,
Can
God.
I speak binary? They speak German in Switzerland, not Swedish.
Oh! Well, goes to show how much I know about European countries. Yeah, I am dumb. I'm sorry.
IKEA language.
IKEA language.
Yeah, they speak Swiss German in Switzerland.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Goes to show how stupid I am when it comes to geography.
Look, I only know that because Mercy speaks German in Ogre Watch.
Ogre watch. Ogre watch. Wait a second. I thought Mercy is French. Am I wrong? Oh shit! I've been wrong all this time.
No.
Ah.
She's Swiss.
Oh.
Swiss doctor.
Okay. Swiss doctor.
I mean, I'm sure you know everything about the islands of the archipelago. Widowmaker was French.
Oh, Widowmaker
Doctor
was
Ewer.
French. Ah shit, I missed it.
One shot. One kill.
One shot.
Kuro, you need to touch the grass.
I'm sorry. I really should touch grass. Actually, I probably have to.
Oh fuck.
It's
I was about to say that.
Pola,
Moki.
why did you ban Moki?
Damn,
What
you
did
beat
what
me
did
to
they
it.
do?
Wait, why did Magic get banned? LOL, sorry at Magic.
Why
Moki.
did you ban Moki?
What nationality is Winston?
What did you
WH.
do?
Rip Moki.
Damn, man.
LMAO rip.
Damn, Moki did nothing wrong, and this is what
Moki
they
and
get.
bots.
I believe you.
Laptop trackpad.
Laptop trackpad. Oh, okay.
I was like, damn, what did I do? Loudly crying face.
I was like, damn, what did I do?
Bring Moki back.
I was also wondering the same thing. What did Moki do?
LMAO. Sorry, oh sorry. Justice for
Nope, didn't get this one. Okay. This one is
At London
hard.
Racing
It's actually
Year
really
5.
far. I think
It
it's because that first part.
Illy, you're lovely.
I think it's because of the first part.
I guess Magic and I both have purple names. Kuro on.
No, do not own
I'm
the
just
Kuro.
happy you unbanned me, LMAO. I'm sure MX Llama wanted to ban me for being a nerd.
MX Llama wanted to ban me for MX Llama wanted to ban me for being a nerd. No, I think Pola would ban
Weird
me
champ.
for being a nerd because my Hopkin has glasses.
Pretty weird champ.
Okay, let's do this one. I'm
Fine,
gonna
don't on
get
Kuro
this
Van
one.
Mijom.
I'm
At Magic Mokita.
It's only a game. Why do you
Nerdkin.
have to be mad?
Are you not
Alum
saying this?
asterisk.
It's 45 seconds.
At Lamadare Sug.
And I went already the wrong way. Shit.
We're at PogChamp.
Oh my god, all this photo ops shit. Shit.
I don't mean anything racist by that. It makes sense that you learn most about things relevant to your home country in school.
Wait, what? 45 seconds. Why? Okay, this one is at least more doable. I think.
Like, Americans don't know the countries of Europe that well either, and I never learned about the states in school.
Super Street is happy. You should
Okay.
be too. You just
Yeah, I don't mean anything racist by that. It makes sense that you learn most about things relevant to your home country in school. Like, Americans don't know the countries of Europe that well either, and I never learned about the states in school. Geographically speaking,
You're on the cover of a magazine.
Geographically speaking, I know where things
Where
are,
can
especially
buy this
with European
magazine?
countries. But the specifics of the countries, that's the one that I'm not familiar with too much. Super Street. Why is she posing like Spider-Man? She is posing like she's Spider-Man. My God. Anyway, lower
Name
your
5
straight
Europe
line.
countries.
ET by tens.
Jack.
Super Street. Drift
She's
Fever.
trying to find her contact lens.
Catches fire the world over. Sheet metal beasts from
It's
the
Gwen
east.
Spider.
Body kit breakdown. Transform your ride. Superstreetonline.com. It's Gwen Spider. Damn. Need for Speed Underground 2 to be
Peter
ahead
Parker
of the
gets
time.
bitten gender bender spider. She's like, I can't see without my
I can't
glasses.
see without my glasses. Shaggy. Scooby.
The states of America are Brazil,
Who is she,
Kenya,
Velma?
Japan, China, New Zealand, I guess.
The states of America are Brazil, Kenya, Japan, China, and New Zealand.
Give me burly men on the cover of my automotive magazine.
Dude, same.
Kuro Velma.
Kuro Velma. Oh my god. Lord. Alright. Yeah, I think we can do all the special events and then
The states of America are
We'll see.
California, the Midwest, Oregon, New York, and Florida.
don't forget California,
That's all of them.
which has Las Vegas in
And
it, I'm
Texas, I
sure.
guess.
Listen, you also have to remember Las
Belly.
Vegas as a state and California.
My state can be made with my own 2 hands.
Belly what? Oh, just on
LMAO. Las Vegas isn't in California.
I know, I'm just
Under the
joking.
It's in Nevada.
I know, I'm just
Nevada has
messing
Las
around.
States of America is US.
I know.
Wrong, but close. Nevada has Las Vegas. California has Los Angeles and San Francisco.
I know.
I'm gonna beat you up. You fucking nerd.
You fucking nerd.
You fucking dork ass.
Listen. For the
And Twitch has Kurora.
just as a disclaimer, I am aware that Las Vegas is in Nevada.
It's only a game.
Bamboozled we are.
I'm just messing around. Oh my god, I've never been in this part of the.
Hey
What
man,
the hell?
Power Magazine just shot
Las
your
Vegas
car
isn't
for
in
the
Arizona.
release.
No.
Bamboozled.
Also, I have never been in this part of the map before. What the hell? Wow, I've never been on the Forge or whatever this place is. Power techniques, flog grinding the gears with the newest in clutch technology. Formula none. Big numbers, light chassis, street legal. Oh, there's some money here. Oh wow, that was 400. All right, let's do this one next.
Here's what the magazine says, I think. Swiss Tuner. The Swiss Tuning and Car magazine wider, faster, and deeper than the police allow. Step on the gas, baby. Burnout syndrome. Why rubber has to smoke.
Why rubber has to smoke? Wasn't there something with the chemicals inside the rubber? If I remember correctly?
Plug M.
Flog.
The Swiss tune.
F-L-O-G.
Swiss.
The Swiss tune. Swiss tune. Swiss tuner. The Swiss tuning and car magazine. Wider, faster, deeper than
Rubber
the
bee
police
smoking
allow.
weed.
Yo, what's up, son?
Rubber bee smoking weed.
We're in the wire and some action bro at City Center. Now, I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location.
Fog
But
M.
you should be able to find it without much problem. My boy said it's
Whatever.
so I'd like to see you down there, man. Yeah, good luck. I'm out.
I do wonder if those. So you mentioned that you've heard like the phones and whatnot. I wonder if they actually correspond to
Need
something.
for feed. Find the bathroom.
Need for Pete. Find a bathroom. What? Oh my lord.
Vroom asterisk.
All right, here we go. Oh my goodness.
Hi Michael. V-room here.
Hi, V-Room, Michael here. Where are your fingers? Okay, this one is easy. What the
At
hell?
Kuro Rock I like to defocus the chat box by clicking out of it because I'm nervous of pasting weird things and sending it by accident.
Understandable. This
Where are your
is
fingers?
in Gespräch
Oh,
in
yeah,
Japanese
Joy,
Drift
J, J, J.
Legend. Street Tuner. .be Der Historie van het Driftracen. Fusie, still the
German.
perfecte Getwind
Swedish.
Wagen Semen. Meet the cover
think.
girls.
At Lamadare Sumud. Fuck.
Okay, we have the last one, which is this annoying one that I have to do. Okay, that looks.
I don't know.
That looks
It's a habit of mine
German.
and then the trackpad of my laptop isn't precise.
That is Dutch.
That's Dutch.
Oh, that explains the domain. I think it's
Why
like
are all
BE
the
or
magazines
DE.
in German?
Why are all the magazines in German? I have no damn clue.
Okay, I need to sleep now. Night.
Alright, Razzie, thank you for the raid earlier, and I hope you have a good rest. I will see you soon. Take care.
Night at Reseer 014.
Yay! And by the way, I'm just gonna do the shout out again. Let me
Move bitch, get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move bitch.
Shout out. Alright, let's
Good
try
night.
this.
Night Reseer.
Let me do the shout out again. Let me see if it works this
Reseer.
time. Nope, it still doesn't work. Oh well, I don't know why the clip doesn't work, but oh well. It sometimes do be like that.
Conversation with the Japanese drift legend Street Tuner. The history of drift racing. Meet the cover girls fusion. Assemble the perfect tuned car.
Listen, the Meet the Cover Girls is in English. You don't need to translate that. Oh, so that was Dutch. Okay. I don't know European languages. Lord. Okay. Moki, thank you for the
I
quip.
still do for completeness underscore.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this from the other direction. I'll still do for complete. That's fair enough, fair enough.
Meet the cover Hopkin.
Meet the cover Hopkins. Oh my god, dude. If only. Alright, let's try this again. This is the
Lord
last
have
one.
mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Look when mage bounce and happy I get good brain chemicals.
I did my best. Ah!
German and Dutch are often confused, like Spanish and Italian.
Yeah. But there's gotta be like, you know, between the two, there has to be like the nuances that you can get. Which I'm still really bad at with European languages. Oh, hydrate. Alright, I'll hydrate.
For Bahasa Indonesia and Bahasa Malaysia.
That is actually a very good... Yeah, that is actually pretty good. Also, you know what? I'm not gonna trust the GPS for this. I'm just gonna look at my... Oh, wait, no, I see why.
Kuro cute.
I am not... I am stressed.
Kuro Big Cute.
Woo!
The GPS seems like Google GPS.
Less than a second remaining.
Aye.
Thank you for the hydrate. My god, that one is actually pretty stressful.
Panic.
Oh, hello. You know what? Played out. When is it time for a new ride?
LMAO.
JDM, the land of radioactive
lowercase
lizards
okay.
brings the pain. Radioactive lizards?
Ay.
Shallow exteriors,
continued, JoJo
reducing drag. You can do it! Yeah, it's the to be continued JoJo meme pretty much. There you go. I think that is everything. Oh wait, there's one more. Forgot about that special event. And the drag race is there
cool.
too. Dang ding dang ding dang ding dang ding dang ding dang 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 dang.
Radioactive lizards shows a pic of a car crash asterisk seems about right.
I think that might be like the best cover that we have for this playthrough. All right, we have one more. And then we're gonna do the drag race. Oh, this one's thankfully it's just that.
Street race.
Widescreen edition. EA Games presents Racing Street Unleashed. Big break kits gone wild. All right, and then we got the drag race, and I think we'll do one URL race, and that'll be it. Okay, how many URL races do we have? We have 7. Holy fucking shit, we have 7 URL races. Are you kidding me? Why do they dump them all now? Alright. Okay. Before I do the drag race, I want to... Actually, no. I was thinking if we should do all the URL races tonight or if we should keep it for another stream. I think I'll keep it for another stream because I don't know how long the URL is gonna take, and yeah. Emotional hopkit? What do you mean? Overwrap. Thank you for the clip, Moki. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe we should do the URL races tonight, but I think it might be a bit too long. I am expecting that it can take like a couple of hours to do all of the races, especially because they will drag on for so long. Oh my god, none of them actually finished. What? All right. I think what we'll do is we'll just do one and then we're gonna call it. So we'll save the rest for a different stream. Alright, let's do that. Oh! CT, hello! CT Wolf, hello! Welcome, welcome! Hex with the flow!
Oh wow, Underground 2 hee hee hi hi, it's been a while.
Welcome, how was...
Oh no. The raid.
Oh my god, where's the shout out?
Raid.
Oh, Fall Guys! How was Fall Guys? How did it go?
Welcome Raiders.
Welcome, welcome. How was Fall Guys? How did it go? Oh no, the raid. Been a while. It has been a while. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Hold on, I gotta hydrate. But yeah, to those that came in from CT Wolf stream, hello, my name is Kuro. I'm a variety streamer.
Come play Fall Guys with us next time. We managed to help some friends win crowns with the Hexa Gravity event.
I play racing games and rhythm games, but... Well, today I am playing a racing game. It's Need for Speed Underground 2.
Hex with the flow.
You know, just for nostalgia.
Welcome Raiders.
But yeah, welcome. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. Ow! Come play Fall Guys with us next time. Lo, we managed to help some friends win crowns with the Hexa Gravity event.
Do you want to buy my car in game?
Ooh.
LOL. LLLLL3.
Whoo.
Hello.
Wait, what car do you have? I didn't know you have a car in this game. Also, Old Mage Guy, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, this one's got cutscene.
You know what you have to do, girl.
Love a mage.
I don't want to see any piece of that car across the finish line.
I won't have to do anything more than drive. He's nothing but a showboat and loser.
Don't underestimate him. Do whatever, and I mean whatever it takes to tear him apart. Don't let me down.
Go get the Subaru WRXT in game.
The Subaru WRX STI? Oh. I see. Also, Kripwitzel. Oh yeah, Suminasai. Have a good night. I'll hope to see you again soon.
Oh, the TTS is English.
Oh, maybe actually not going to bed. Yeah, the TTS can only read English. What is that song title?
I am.
Yes. Oh, you actually are? Okay, well, have a good rest. I'll see you soon. Alright. Okay, so I guess the poll is back up. Shall we do all of the URL races tonight, or shall we do just a couple? I was thinking of maybe doing a couple if they're pretty short. What do y'all want to see? Because I am done with doing it all of them tonight, but I know some people need to go to bed and all that, so you know. Up to y'all. I am down. Do a couple? Okay. Alright, we can do this one and then we'll do another one after this. But yeah, did you know this game has lore? I think we can...
Content. More. Content.
More content. More content.
What the fuck is a lore?
What the fuck is a lore? Yes. This game does have cutscenes apparently.
Wait, really?
It does have a lore. A storyline, I guess. I don't know. They never really panned that out too much.
This game has a big lore.
Apparently.
Lore rhymes with 4.
Lore rhymes with 4. CT, no!
Kuro Rock in a role being an absolute content dispenser RN.
Kuro in a role being an absolute content dispenser right now.
At Flow CT no.
CT, no!
Lore of the cars.
Lore of the cars. Yeah, apparently there is this thing with sight people with the sight tattoo or something like that. Again, it's not relevant to the actual game content. Yeah, I think we'll do a couple. Seems about right. Seems like a good plan.
But yeah, unfortunately I didn't finish Underground 2 last time, but for Underground 1, yes.
Oh, I had beaten Underground 2 a couple of times before, so this is just kind of like a fun playthrough for it.
Lore of the Owl.
No Lore of the Owl. What in the heck, man? Underground 2 is definitely, you know, coming back now after playing the game finishing the game a couple of times. It's fun, but it's very grindy, and I actually towards the end it is pretty grindy because of the URLs. I guess back then because I was small, I didn't mind much about the grind. But yeah, now it's definitely a thing. All right, race 2. Oh, this freaking Mustang! Good job.
Yeah, the open world moving around was a bit slow-paced for me and troublesome at that time.
Understandably so. Yeah, I can see that being
streaming the first Underground game.
Oh, I streamed that and I almost gave up on it. Because the ragdoll, when you get ragdolled in that game, that first Underground, it's like, oh my god, it's just so hard to recover from it, and the rubber banding is also so real too. It's actually kind of ridiculous. But the reason that we're playing Underground 2 today is because I beat Underground 1, so it's not going. But I think Underground, like, if we're talking story about the Underground games, which is really funny, it's a funny topic to discuss about, Underground 1, I think, has a more cohesive one.
Yeah, I rage at Need for Speed Underground Rivals rubber banding LOL the PSP version.
Underground 2 is just like, there is a story. Yeah, I rage at Need for Speed Underground Rivals rubber banding LOL the PSP version. I haven't checked
Back
Underground
then, I didn't
Rivals
know
on the
that Kenwood is a
PSP,
real thing,
actually.
LOL. Man, this makes me feel old.
It is a pretty old game. Back then, I didn't know that Kenwood is a real thing. Wait, you never noticed your audio system on your car and see that has Kenwood on it? Oh god, this one's 3 races. Okay. Because I do remember...
Still looks great.
It does look great, yeah. There was supposed to be like a mod for it, like kind of like a graphical mod, but it never worked. It didn't work for me.
So didn't know.
Well, it's old time, so I didn't know. I used to have Kenwood audios, like for my car audio, actually. Interestingly,
the audio on my car says Philips.
So we used to have Kenwood, so that's where I knew that. Oh, so it's an audio thing. But yeah, if you're gonna, I mean, Underground 1, I'll be honest. I mean, Underground 2 is nice and that is an open world game, but Underground 1, in terms of the like navigation and stuff, is much more streamlined. So if you prefer like a much more streamlined game experience, you can look into that.
Candies make a nice sound.
Yeah, candies make a nice sound. Oh, is that what we call them, candies? Bye.
Wow, Kuro playing dirty.
Listen, you don't get penalized for it. It's fine.
Here, but yes.
Slage here, but yes. Oh. What's a slage though?
The Mustang driver is trying to take you but failing so badly.
Nice job, you played yourself. No, I'm playing you.
Slange.
Slange? What's a slange? That's a word that I've never heard before. Ow. Ow. Oh god, I got karma. Oh crap.
Rammers in FH4.
Oh shoot, I got karma. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine.
I hate having a spelling disability.
All good, all good. I just that I've never heard of that word before, you know. You're fine. Oh.
I forgot to say you, damn it.
I told you, do whatever it takes. What part of that didn't sink in?
Get out of my face. I raced straight up.
You better remember who you're talking to.
Or what? I don't need you.
Oh, really? What are you gonna do without me? You're nothing. It's only a matter of time before I run the whole show.
Maybe I'll make sure you don't.
Trying to say SL and G.
Oh, slang. Okay, sorry. I am slow on that. So,
Yes,
drama.
AG.
Yeah, yas, queen, go race straight
Slang, not
up.
slang.
Slang, not salang. Salang is different. That's hose. All right, I think we'll do.
Yas, queen.
I think actually I can do two
Burn it
more.
up.
Actually, so we
Go
do
off,
two
sis.
more of this.
Go in.
So we'll do one of this and then do one more and then we can call it. Oh, there's more.
No hard feelings, right?
Nikki's in our corner now.
Caleb's telling
Jesus.
everyone you'll never race again once he's in control.
This whole comic LMAO.
He's crazy. You better watch your back. I'll do what I can, but it's up to you now.
What good are any of you? Not one of you could take that guy out? Not One?
Sorta playing a car game myself right now.
You can say goodbye to all this. Your precious sponsors. All the C notes falling into your hands. All of it!
Fine, we'll take care of it. He ain't gonna walk away from it this time.
You just make sure he goes down. Or ain't none of you gonna walk away from
Beautiful
this.
woman says something. Dudes who look like they're Russian spies argue. Beautiful woman ends the comic.
Wait, so the reason that there are a lot of URLs at the end of the game is because they're trying to tie up a story that people just gonna skip over anyway? Is that why? I didn't even know who these people are. Bald guy. Are you calling me out? Sort of playing a card game myself right now. Ooh, what game are you playing, Mark? Also, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely prefer this tone of EA games where...
No, but I love Kuro's shiny head. L.A. Noire.
Oh, L.A. Noire. Isn't that more of a detective game though, if anything? But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I much prefer this tone of Need for Speed games where...
Kuro's shiny head.
They're all kind of clean, they're all like, there's nothing... Well, except for the magazines, but disregarding that,
glorious rays.
everything else is still pretty clean, you know? The cities are clean, even the cutscenes, even though we're not watching it too much, like, they're still clean too.
I'm Baskin.
We all love Kuroshiny's head, Baskin is glorious
game, but
rays.
you also drive around in a police car to chase after criminals.
Ah, gotcha.
The new ones make me angry.
Yeah, the new one is definitely a lot less gentle in terms of the tone. Like, this one is... Oh yeah, it's definitely not very, spiteful. I think I can tone with it, even though we're not gonna watch the cutscenes too much. But yeah, apparently there is a cutscene. I guess all of the URL races are because of them trying to tie up this story that nobody actually cared about. Which is kind of dumb, right? Because I think starting like on the more recent Need for Speed games, they try to actually show the story.
NFS has been trashed since Rivals.
In your face. Need for Speed has been trashed since Rivals? Ah shit, when is Rivals? When was Rivals? I forgot. 2008? I think
2014.
Oh, 2014. Oh, okay. I haven't been a fan of Need for Speed ever since they removed the customization thing. I remember that first entry for that kind of Need for Speed game is for me is Hot Pursuit, and I didn't enjoy Hot Pursuit. Carbon, funnily enough, was my last game that I actually enjoyed, even though the canyon part does
to me
grind my gears a little.
For modding and customization.
Need for Speed Underground is actually, I much prefer Underground 2 for customization because it's a lot more robust. Underground 1 was okay, but it's kind of there. Underground 2 was
Carbon and Most Wanted.
much better.
I don't care what anybody or any beans say. Need for the Speed Most Wanted, the 2003 game.
The 2003 game.
Oh yeah, Underground 2 is better, but I mean, Underground 1 started the trend.
Ah, yeah, true.
What the fuck is a speed and why do I need it?
What the fuck is a speed and why do I need it? Because you gotta go fast. Most Wanted, you know what? I actually have never played Most Wanted. I mentioned how I played Carbon, but I never played Most Wanted. And I was wondering if I should take up on that.
First game for me is Most Wanted 2012.
Most Wanted 2012 is a...
Gotta go fast.
I don't know about that one.
Faster.
Gotta go fast.
It was met, but
gotta
I
go
like
fast. Gotta go faster,
yes,
faster. I should. I just remember that, especially for Carbon, I don't like... Actually, the reason I don't like Heat also was because the police system sucks. And Carbon is... Oh, I just noticed the Streamlabs pop-up actually moved back to the center. I'm so sorry. I should have moved that to the left. But anyway. The cop system in Carbon sucks because I can just spend like 15 minutes driving around and I can't get out of the...
The most wanted 2012 is trashed here. Do buy or play that game.
Most wanted 2012 is trashed here. Don't buy or play that game.
Don't.
Yeah, I have
Most
it's not the
wanted
best
is
one.
Carbon system.
Yeah, Most Wanted does have the carbon system. Yes, that I do know. But that's the reason why I was hesitant on bringing up Most Wanted or playing Most Wanted because of that. Because of the fact that the cop system is a bit. I wasn't a fan of it in Carbon. But otherwise, Carbon was pretty fun. Like, especially except for the drift. Not the drift. The canyon one was a bit annoying. But everything else is pretty good.
I like it better than Heat.
You like it better than Heat? Heat is annoying. I don't like Heat. I
Need
bought
for
the
Speed
game.
Carbon in Wii. Best port ever, LOL.
Need for Speed Carbon in Wii. I bought Need for Speed Heat. I haven't touched it yet. I was just completely turned off by the cop system in Heat.
Cops on Heat vs God mode.
Cops on Heat, yeah, it's kind of like bullshit God mode pretty much. Oh, it is what it is. Which is kind of sad, because I really want to get into Heat, but the cop system is just like, eh. It turned me off. I did buy the game, I just haven't played it yet. Like, I do argue it's much more annoying than Carbon. Yeah. Like, again, I would argue that, yeah, Heat has, like, more annoying...
Need for Speed Heat is the most challenged game yet.
Carbon. Need for Speed Heat is the most challenged game yet. Oh. I think, like, ultimately, why Forza Horizon games are
that
fun...
turns me off in NFS Heat is the physics engine.
Oh, okay. Forza Horizon kind of has a double-edged sword to this, where it's all just racing, but at the same time, it does kind of make the game a little bland. In the long run. But if you just want to race, like, yeah, you can play Forza Horizon. Speaking of, I don't know if I want to get the DLC.
When you turn,
for Forza Horizon
you're
5.
just rotating instead of actually turning.
For me, the thing that turns me off in For Speed Heat is the physics engine.
The physics on Heat do suck.
Ah. To beat the whole game, it was hard as fuck. Oh dear. I didn't pay attention too much to the physics engine actually, which is interesting. But yeah, then you have that comparison where, you know, you have Forza, where you can just like mess about in there, but it does kind of start to get a little stale in the long run. At least that's for me for Forza Horizon, which is why we haven't actually streamed Forza Horizon 5 in a while. We probably should once the DLC is out, but yeah. Speaking of Forza Horizon 5, Hot Wheels DLC is coming up. I think it's 17th of July.
I'm a game tester. Physics is my game.
You're a game tester. Physics is your game? Oh. That's cool.
Wait.
Actually, being a QA tester is not easy.
Euro Truck Oleng Wen.
Euro Truck Oleng Wen?
Euro asterisk.
Do you want me to play Euro Truck Simulator 2 with Pantora, mga? Is that what you want me to... Listen, I can schedule one day just be fucking memeing up like that.
To be fair, Heat physics is better than Most Wanted 2012 physics. Oh hiya, by the way, I think I should play a bit more of that Hot Wheels game.
Hot Wheels Unleashed?
LOL. Yes. Yes, play Truck Simulator.
Yes, play Truck Simulator? Oh no. Oh no. If I want to play Truck Simulator, it will be because of the Truck Oleng. Of the Truck Oleng.
I wonder how is it now.
Hot Wheels Unleashed, I wonder how it is now.
I have it CT.
I haven't played it. our good friend Rezi that rated earlier, he did play it. I think he enjoyed it. All right, I think I can do one more URL. I'm not burned out yet, but I'm gonna do the one
It's
that's
not
in
bad.
the city.
I played a bit of it last time, but off screen.
Ah, okay. I don't think it's bad. I think again, our good friend Rezi actually enjoyed playing it. But yeah, I'll do one more URL stream and then we're gonna call it.
Hopefully can matchmake with friends.
Hopefully you can matchmake with friends. Ooh.
Agreed. No more Kudarak.
Yo, dog.
No more Kudo Rock. Wait, what?
At the city center. I haven't been able to pinpoint.
I mean in Hot Wheels Unleashed, it was random in multiplayer mode.
Oh. Wait. Moki, are you saying no more Kudo Rock because I'm ending soon? Don't worry, I'll be here tomorrow. Actually, I will be here. I will be streaming again tomorrow, slightly earlier than usual.
Yeah.
Because we are playing a rhythm game. Archaea.
LMAO, I know.
I know. Archaea update is coming up, and we will be streaming that. And we will start at 7 p.m. or 8 a.m. Eastern time.
It looks really cool.
Archaea is pretty cool, yeah. So we're gonna be tomorrow.
Okay, I forgot about Arcia.
Yeah. Archaea stream.
I'll try to be up early.
Hey, no worries if you can, man. All good. Again, as with everybody else, you know, yeah, it's okay if you miss this my stream. That's totally okay. You got your real life stuff. And all that. That's 5 a.m. your time. Oh, are you in the West Coast? That sounds like you're in the West Coast. Oh man. You know, now you feel my pain, Moki. Sometimes when I just see streamers. Yeah, sometimes when I just see streamers like, you know, starting up like at 5 a.m. my time, I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna miss them. I feel your pain, Moki. I feel your
At
pain.
Old Majegwi yet.
Also, where was I?
I know.
I forgot what I was gonna
It's
say.
horrible. Ha ha ha.
So yeah, you know, hopefully the update comes out again. I will stream an hour earlier, so you will see more of me tomorrow, and an earlier time. God, I follow like a bunch of people, and then just to know that they're starting their stream at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m.
LOL Cali or WA.
Cali, Oregon, or Washington? I just said it there in the West Coast. Unless they
But
want to
Unleashed
elaborate that
isn't
further.
ticking all of the boxes for me. BC, it's a 21st century game with microtransacts and gacha.
Does Unleash have microtransactions and gacha? I didn't hear this.
Oregon.
Oregon. Oh,
Oregon's
yo.
pronounced like origin with a hard G.
Oregon. Oregon.
I will be.
Oregon. Oregon. Okay. Oregon. I always pronounce it as Oregon. I don't know
Oregon,
what
yeah.
the correct pronunciation is.
You got it.
Oh man, the one time I was in Oregon,
Same state.
Ooh. I wish I spent more time and took more pictures at the Multnomah Falls. That's like the one place that that actually stuck out to me. It's like a friend brought me there, and yeah, it was cool. Multnomah Falls was pretty cool. And also, why don't I remember the capital city of Oregon? I was there. I was there too, and the place looked cool. I can't remember the name of the place from the top of my head.
Ha ha ha.
But yeah, I also was there like back in like 2019.
Not Oregon.
2018. Yeah, it was cool. It was a cool place. Again, I wish I took more pictures, but my past me just thought, oh, you should appreciate them more in the moment. But
Kuro Rock is so silly.
yeah, now I don't have like a lot of the pictures from that time, and now I kind of miss it. Damn you,
Such
old...
a silly boy playing his silly games, streaming his silly antics.
Damn you, past me.
Or again.
Or again. If only I can go back. I wish I could go back to the US, man, but now my funds, like, my fundings is just like, it's not catering for it.
I think trying to live in the moment is good.
One day I will come back to the US, whenever there may be. It's on my bucket list. I know a friend of mine wanted me to go back to
Worrying
go into
about pictures can distract from how special it is.
That's true, yeah. That is true. That's like what my past me told me, actually. It's like, just live in the moment. Like taking pictures kind of distracts like being actually in the thing, in the time. But yeah, my friend told me, hey, you should go to AnthroCon next year. I'm like, I don't know. I think at that point I don't have enough fundings to like travel across the world. I would love to go back to a US condo if possible, like just one more time. One last time.
I met Claude and Buia at DLFC last month.
You met Claude and Buia at DLFC. Nice. Oh yeah, you were at DLFC. It's pretty neat. But yeah. Right now my funding is all just goes to food. Food and electricity, and that's pretty much it. Like I don't even go to arcades much anymore. Like they all just go to food and electricity. And sometimes art commissions, but nowadays I just do art commissions just to do branding. Well. One day. Anyway, what were we? Oh, left 3 out of 4. But yeah, I think Oregon is definitely like a pretty cool place. I was just like basking in like the nature side of it. Like, dude, I just can't stop like looking at the road. Actually, that's true with like me with my US trip in general. Like after I was in Pittsburgh for AnthroCon 2018. And I was in Pittsburgh and I was just like, oh my god, I can't stop looking. Like, I don't know, just the fact of like being in a completely different city, completely different from your usual place. It's enthralling is one way to put it. You know, because like, yeah, I can go to Singapore, I can go to Malaysia, I can go to those places, but like being in a completely different place on the other side of the world, that's like an entirely different experience. Oh, sorry. See, now I'm having the American fever again. God damn it, I'm having the American fever. Every time I'm talking about the US trips, man, I'm having the fever. Australia nearest? I don't know how expensive trips to Australia is. Maybe I can research that. I have no idea where I would go in Australia.
Western feel?
To get the Western feel? I'm gonna have to like have a look at that. Okay, that was fast actually. I don't think that would be that fast. Okay, I think we'll leave it at that. That is like 3 URLs, or like, I don't know, yeah, 3 URLs. We will do the rest next time. We do another Need for Speed Underground 2 stream. So yeah, all that's left is 4 more URL streams, and I did count. Each takes like each takes like about 10 minutes to do. So I might plan on doing something else if it goes way too short for the next stream. But yeah, I think that shall be it for this Need for Speed Underground 2 stream. Next time we're streaming Need for Speed Underground 2, that will be the final stretch where we will get all of the URLs. Alright. Oh, Old Beach Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. I would ask though, if I may ask, where did you come across the stream previously? So yeah, let's just go ahead and go to the menu while I do my outro. Alright. So, everyone, thank you for tuning in into the stream. Hold on, I need to hydrate. Oh my god, my throat. Alright, where was I? Alright, thank you everybody for tuning in into the stream, and especially thank you to those that rated, followed, and all that good stuff. And
thanks for the stream.
Special shout outs to those that hung around, chatted, lurking, having a stream up in the background, whatever type of form it is. I appreciate everyone's company, seriously. And as I mentioned, in less than maybe 18 hours ish. Yeah, we will be doing Archaea, so look forward to that. The new update is coming up soon, so we shall dive headfirst into that. Oh geez. We shall dive headfirst into the update. Alright, please stick around for the raid. Now, I had a thought that I wanted to do a kind of like a raid where it's alternating between, I want to alternate per week between less populated streamers and much more popular streamers, you know, just kind of like a back and forth. But I think I will start doing that next week. Because yeah, it was kind of like an epiphany out of nowhere. 13! Oh no! I was about to end the stream, but thank you for the host.
Aisha playing Lenota LOL.
I was about to end the stream. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You gave me kind of like, all good though, 13. Yeah, I got a couple of
no prob. How ya doing, Kuro? Boop. Boop.
Oh my god, 13 is booping me at the end of the stream. But yeah, sorry about that. Okay, yeah, I got a couple of people that I wanna raid, actually.
AHH at the 13 THC Hawk, hello.
I don't know. We can go to Hyusha. Ah! We have less than 12 hours left until the Chaos. Is he gonna be streaming all night for the Archaea stream? I think though we're gonna raid someone else instead for now, because they usually don't stream up this late.
Kuro, I hope you had a good stream.
We really do have a good stream. Unfortunately, our stream got cut off in the middle because my breaker tripped. Like my entire breaker tripped. I have no idea why. So yeah, I got cut off a tiny bit, but oh well, it do be like that. My house is a bit weird. I don't want to say it's haunted. I think let's go ahead and raid.
I will see you later, 13.
We'll go ahead and raid this fella, Shiromu Kara. They usually don't stream this late, which is why I wanted to stream. I want to raid her. Very nice fella. She has like
Mr. Alex 4.
She has a nice sleepy looking avatar. She is currently going through Celeste. So let's go ahead. Let's go see her struggles. Whatever she's up to right now. But yeah, again, I want to rate her because she usually doesn't stream this late, and yeah, I want to see what's up with her right now. In the meantime, if you'd like to check out where you can find me on the interwebs, you got my Twitter, Bandcamp, YouTube, and Discord server,
THC Hawk,
where you can interact with me because I'm very active on Discord server. Oh my god, I don't know how to do an outro. Also, I'll just advertise my commissions. I'm open for commissions if you want to do music, stream layout, and all that. Feel free to hit me up. The Discord is like a nice place to do it, to DM, but Twitter is also available. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna head off for now, take some rest, and I'm gonna prepare myself for the Archaea stream next time, which is in less than 18 hours. So yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Take care, everyone.